save Mr. Krabs and all of Bikini Bottom from Plankton's dreaded Plan Z. The sea made him a legend. The pants made him a hero. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Let's start this game!
That's right. Start making me money! Let's get it on!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's up? Hold on, I should put the mic closer to me, but also
Just another day
what's
in the
up,
life of a manager.
Darth and Lena? What's going on?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what
Me when hello :3. Hi, hi,
manager coming
hi.
through. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Thank you for the good luck.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Really changing my outlook on life with that luck. I got out of bed a bit late. You know, like, I said to myself, like, alright, I'm going to spend less time in bed today. I got out of bed, like, 50 minutes later than I intended to. So I didn't do, like, a full practice session. I just practiced, like, 80% of the stuff that I normally practice. Which is still, like, fine, but obviously, you know, not ideal. And then, well, I could have had time to practice everything, but I wanted to edit a little bit. I edited, like, it's basically, like, 2 fake-out jokes, like, back-to-back, and it works surprisingly well. And I exported that part specifically, showed it to Lucy, I was like, what do you think? And then, like, she responded with 1 word, and the word was peak. So I feel like it came out pretty good. Alright. Also, yeah, hello as well, Darkside and Tedious, what's going on? What videos was he gonna make, if you don't mind me asking? You can't even get runners to play the fucking game. How are you gonna get them to make a video on it? Yeah, I feel like Sam's generally... He's the kind of person to, like, be interested in a lot of things, but then quickly burn out on the idea. Like, when he's actually, like, doing something. Okay, well, you know, maybe not that, but... I do think he should be punished for his crimes. Two-year ban from the server. Fair. I know you were working on something, for a while.
Going up.
I'm working on big fat fucking video, but, like, going at a snail's pace right now.
So much
I only just very recently, like, actually gave myself a kick up the ass to, like, actually do more than, like, 5 seconds of editing a day. Like, I was working on it slowly, and then I didn't work on it for 2 days in a row, and I was just like, okay, I'm, like, I can't keep doing this. Because, like, I was, you know, hitting the calcs, and I kind of figured out, like, if I keep going at this pace, like, I'll get, like, 1 video out of this shit. So I really need to, like, kick it up a notch. And, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Animated movie. What, is it just gonna be him shiny hunting the whole time? What's up, Stack? Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? An Apu street race. I see. You know, I haven't watched Hundo in a while, but, like, every time, like, Liquid would miss 100%, it was always, like, a fucking wasp from Apu, like, every time.
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I need to check out that new coin strat they got, though. To make the coin grinding a bit faster, I gotta check it out. It isn't quite the coin glitch that they were hoping for, but, you know, if it saves time, it saves time. I don't know how Chris does it, because, like, I mean, sometimes he gets really lucky with the shinies, but, like, I've done, like, nowhere near as much shiny hunting as him, and, like, I just... You get to a point where, like, a third of the way into the hunt, you genuinely, like, hate living. And you have to wonder why you were even, like, doing this in the first place.
Macho.
And then you get the shiny, and then life is good again until you start hunting another one. I had to have, like, constant stimulation. I would just, like, playing videos in the background, just, like, fucking trying to distract from how, like, how much agony I was in.
These just ooze macho.
Up to Daisy.
GBA cheating devices are expensive as fuck. I actually own one, but it costs so much. I used to have them when I was younger, and then it broke somehow. I didn't even, like, drop it or anything, it just fucking broke after, like, 6 months. Nice death. I like YTPs, because, like, it's just a lot of, like, creative freedom, which you just, like, whatever your brain's feeling, you just do it.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I know I'll shiny hunt again at some point, but it would be preferable if I never shiny hunted again in my entire fucking existence. Like, there are times where, like, speedrunning can feel like a waste of time, like, especially when you're stuck, like, hitting a wall. Shiny hunting is, like, even more so, like... Because there's no, like, skill to it, it's literally just, like, waiting. It's basically just a patience test. It's like, how many times can you restart the console and mash A until you get the different colored Pokemon? Yeah, I remember, like, every YTP, they would just say lol and sus all the time. And now when I think of sus, I obviously think of fucking Among Us, and it just ruins it. I just, like, bruh, like, I'll just be watching anime, and it'll literally, like, it'll just say the word among, and I just, like, I can't focus on any other word in that sentence. I have to just, like, in my head, I'm just like, oh, among, like, Among Us, like, Sussy Baka, and then, like, yeah. True, Darkside. Bro, that fucking Regice that took me, like, well over 20,000 encounter. I think it was over 20,000. And then Chris gets, like, a shiny Voltorb or something in, like, 7 encounters, like, bro. Actually, I think he got the Hypno in 7 encounters. He got the Electrode in, like, yeah, it was Electrode. He got it in, like, 15. Crazy.
So much destruction.
But, you know, I have a shiny Kyogre, but I don't have a shiny Groudon, so let's be real. I'm gonna come back at some point. Can't just have a Kyogre and not a Groudon. And at that point, you might as well get Rayquaza, and then, like, you know. I would rather, like, play the game casually. Because I never really did that. I mean, I didn't know strats, so I guess I was kind of doing it. Like, I mean, other than, like, very basic exploits. I haven't even played the game casually, so I you know. I don't want to play Meat Boy. That game pissed me off. I wasn't even, like... I had barely played the game, and it was already pissing me off. That's not a good sign. Like how many hours do I have in that game? Like, fucking 10? If that. Actually, nah, because my first playthrough was long as fuck. So, yeah, probably like a dozen hours. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to fucking... I don't want to play Meat Boy. I thought about running... I actually wanted to run Super Mario Bros., but then I realized that I couldn't be bothered to get a sub 5. It's not even, like, a crazy accomplishment either, because, like, literally, like, 500 people have that time. So, like, no one will care if you get it, even though it's, like, hard. Because you need, like, perfect movement still. Can't make, like any movement mistakes, really.
Welcome.
Still playing, like, flawless for, like, 5 minutes.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Obviously, just, but you don't have to do, like, flagpole glitch and shit. But you still gotta play, like, perfect.
adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I'm surprised that they allow emulator. I mean, obviously, like, they literally... You have to have a camera, like, pointed down to your keyboard. You have to, like, send them, like, the input file, send them your splits. You have to play the game a little bit after you PB to prove that it's, like, you know, not just, like, tracing inputs, like, from an already completed run. All that shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I don't think shiny hunting's comparable to meth, unless you're Chris.
Life of a manager.
I want to do it anyway, but I probably will not.
It's a short
Because
slide
I want to
from
make
manager to,
videos.
well, not manager.
Boing. To see what
Video James.
A manager is always prepared.
turn smash.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it's like the only game. Because, like, they already tie the tasks into A4. The record does. So now it's literally just optimizing 8.4. Because that's the only one that's not affected by frame rules. So you actually, like, if 8.4 had frame rules, like, it probably would be, like, they probably would have already matched the tasks. So I guess just kind of wait for that.
I'd like to wake up
Todd Rogers.
Ouch!
World record matches tasks into 8-4. The human theory task, I think. Like the one, that task, does inputs that humans are actually physically able to do in their lifetime. And the task matches that one into A4. So yeah, it is, like, actually just inevitable. Although it could even take, like, 10 fucking years, who knows, honestly. I always forget that Todd Rogers exists, because obviously all the rage is just like... Hello, you absolute legends. Billy Mitchell has done it again.
Welcome.
Unironically, has like 25 Billy videos, I think.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome, like... like, Billy got, like, practically not... Like, all he got was... Because... Like, Twin Galaxies just had, like, an archive of their old leaderboards, and Billy was on there because, at the time, it was considered world record, and that's basically, like, that's all he got from it.
The manager is here.
But, like, he lost in basically every other way, and... He's gonna get fucked because, I think Carl said something about, like, if Billy drops his lawsuit against Carl, then Carl gets, like, a shit ton of money, like, by default, so... I don't know how the fucking legal system works, but he said something like that. And obviously, Carl, like, is fighting it because he knows he'll win, so he's, yeah, Carl's gonna get awarded with, lots of money.
Upsy daisy. I love opening presents.
Yeah, bro does have lots of money. Well, he's probably shitting himself now, and now he's gonna have no money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like, I'm
Bottom.
sure it's been stressful on Carl, but, like, goddamn. Those videos are paying for his legal fees, like, he's got sponsors,
In the corners.
and then, like, he's gonna win a bunch of money. Like, in the end, bro's gonna be rich as fuck.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness
What's
is
up,
next to
GDP? I got bitches galore, bro.
See what
They just go, they go to a different stream.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I watched a few minutes of that video, Dockside. I just, like... I just, like, can't be bothered with, like, the Billy Mitchell stuff anymore unless it's, like, big, like, when Twin Galaxies won, like that. Obviously, I watched that video.
Hey.
I watched the completionist videos. Like, those are good. It fucking sucks, man. Like, I just, like... You know, because the completionist, you know, he was in quite an old channel. And he was like, you know the joke of like, oh, how come every old YouTuber is like problematic in some way? But like, completionist was fine. He was a cool guy. You know, just playing some games, talking about them. It's nice. And it's just like, damn. Well, I guess not. And then he was like, fake news. And then Kyle was like, actually, real news. And then he was like, well, fuck. Also, I don't know how that creek frame just then didn't work. I need to, like, go back in time and tell my past self to just fucking buffer that token, so I'd, like, never get into the situation I'm in now where it's like I feel like I have to go for it because my gold is, like, really good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Yeah, we were talking about the coin method in my server.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what...
I feel like I remember, like, I know he had a video on Meat Boy, but fucking, whatever his name is, guy used to be on his channel, forced him to, like, take down all of his old videos.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Sexual abuse, grooming, bullying. What the fuck happened? Now I'm wondering too.
Hey.
Also, hello, Wilcon.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I made the joke before, but it's just like I just imagine like half the YouTubers now, whenever they hear that someone did a really bad thing, they're fucking kicking their feet, like so happy because then they get to make a video that month. Yes, someone did a bad thing. Yes. My sponsors will be happy. I mean, the two channels that thrived off of, like, that the most back in the day were fucking Keemstar and Skis, but they both just died, I guess, I don't know. And now we got Pyro Live and Moist Critical. Well, Critical's always been around, but you know what I mean, like... Don't have, like, a traditional, like, drama channel, really, like we used to. Short Mod C is a full game hack. Wilcon, what is wrong with you, bro? It's called Short Mod. Yeah, sometimes you just can't be asked to watch it, because I don't know, sometimes you're just not... Don't want to watch, like, too much, like, negative content, if that makes sense. Also, I can't jump, apparently. Sometimes I don't want to watch Downfall of Asshole Person. Sometimes I want to watch Scott the Waz talk about the Wii U for multiple hours. Which is the video I'm currently watching. There's like 20 minutes left of it. I just watch it whenever I'm like eating, essentially.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I don't know that situation, like, at all, but...
Adventure?
Yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, it's like... Ninja said what to XQC? It's going down.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Bro, I fucking hate that thumbnail layout.
Excitement.
I mean, it's pretty much only the one fucker who uses it. I mean, I've seen a couple other people use it, but it is mostly... Yeah, that thumbnail sucks.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I just, like, see that, and I'm just like...
See what?
I don't want to watch this. Like, I feel like I'm actually... I feel like I'm not that influenced by thumbnails, really, but, like, that is just, like... No.
Manager coming through.
Rendu. People quote tweeting with Rendu is funny as fuck. But yeah, the original posts are just about like getting engagement. Have you seen fucking the account historical vids, and it's like they're just straight up not even posting historical vids anymore half the time.
I'd like to wake up now.
Could actually be destroyed. I love Skiss. Skiss is so weird. He literally, like... He disappears for months, comes back, makes, like, 3 videos, then leaves again. It's, like, he does that, like all the time now. And Keemstar, I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, it's just like whatever, just... Even if a thumbnail's not that good, if it's not that good in a way that still gets you to, like, talk about it, you know, show it to people, because then maybe they'll click on the video, or if it, especially if it gets you to click on the video, because of how absurd it is, it's just like, that's all it's designed to do, really. Having, like, a good thumbnail is hard, because if you prioritize, like, engagement, then it's gonna look stupid and just kind of, you know, give off the wrong vibe compared to, like, what your content actually is. But then if you prioritize it just actually looking good, then it still might not have, like, a great click rate. So you gotta, like, find a balance between, like, looking good and people, like, having people actually click on it. I'd say when you're starting out, you probably should have a more, like, a more clickable thumbnail, but then, like, as it goes on, when you get bigger, you can just afford to just have it, like, actually look nice. A new Twitter news page about aliens.
SpongeBob.
I don't know why that's surprising to me. Bro, I saw a video that was like, yeah, like, a brief look at classic Simpsons or something like that, and it was literally like 12 hours. Anyway, no, I'm looking to hopefully have like a nice thumbnail. For my video. But I don't know. I don't even know what it'll look like. I don't want to, like... The problem with, like, making, like, a big scripted PvZ video is that, like, they all have to have, like, the pea shooter on the thumbnail, and I don't know if I want to be generic and follow that because it works, it's clickable, or if I want to, like, not do that, because then it might fuck the click rate. I'm not doing that. I'm just like, I don't know what I'll do. I mean, the thumbnail's like the last thing that needs to be done pretty much, so if I can just sit on it for ages.
So much destruction.
Yeah, titles can be annoying too. Usually it's the thumbnails, but definitely the titles as well can be bad. The only thing I know, like, the reason why they have to be, like, annoying, generally, is because, like... At least what Mr. Bress said, and Mr. Bress probably understands the algorithm better than anybody, so I'll take his word for it. He said, like, you want to have a title that is short enough so that it just, like, gets across the point in as few words as possible. Like, maybe even, like... That's why, like, you know, like, the important words are, like, capitalized. Because it's your eyes like that, and also it needs to be so short that it doesn't like cut off. Like in the recommended, if the title is so long that it like cuts off, then it's bad. So you want to like shorten it. Yeah, you have to play along with the algorithm, unfortunately, or else you'll make 5 cents instead of 12 cents. I spend 1 month in the chippy. Bruh, I went to a chippy the other day, and they were selling fish and chips for 5 quid. I couldn't fucking believe it. I haven't seen prices that low since, like, 2010, bro. So I'm fucking, I go to the chippy, get fish and chips, and, like, obviously it's not, like, the same portion that you would normally get for, like, a 10-pound fish and chips, but it was, like, 75% of the portion for 5 quid. And they tasted really good. That was, like, the craziest thing I've experienced this fucking year so far. Actually couldn't believe it. I expected it to suck, that's why I went there. I thought it'd be funny, but, like, it was actually good.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
What's up? Proto-Gen. Yeah. Which really sucks, because, like, your title and thumbnail might give off, like, the wrong impression about who you are as, like, a person and a content creator. But again, like, if just making your title just a little more cringe will boost up the engagement by, like, 10%, then you, like, really should do it, unfortunately.
These just ooze macho.
It is a full frame. 1 million manlies. Equates to like 5p. I'm gonna title my video, I actually decided really early on what it was gonna be called. Because I was originally, like, back in 2021, I was gonna make, like, a really long scripted video about Battle, and then I scrapped it after, like 9,000 words, I think. I hate this game. Oh my god, of course I got the literal longest death animation possible. Well, not the longest, but, like, one of the longest. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I was originally gonna title that video, A Flawed Masterpiece, like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I'm now using that title for Plants vs. Zombies, so it's now A Flawed Masterpiece, Plants vs. Zombies Retrospective. the reason why, like, I need, like, the flawed masterpiece is because, like, every other Plants vs. Zombies retrospective covers several of the games, whereas, like, this video is only covering one of them, and I want it to be clear to people, like, yes, this video is really long, while still talking about, like, the first game, make it more clear, and to get across the point of, like, the game is flawed as fuck, and yet it's still, like, so good. And it's, like, relatively short, and it has retrospective in the title, which people like. Huge PvZ drama. I think there is a little bit of, like... Because, like, I don't know when this started happening, but everybody would, like, blame PopCap's decline on EA, and now, out of nowhere, the consensus with everyone is that that is not true. Out of nowhere, and now, like, if you ever did say that, now you get shit on in the community, and it's like, I don't even know when that happened. And that sucks, because, like, when writing the script, I made a joke about EA, so I had to, like, put some text on the screen for, like, 1 second that's basically just like, yeah, I know it was PopCap's fault, fucking, don't fucking shit on me, bro. A good, bad game that I like, but you might not, I don't know. I do want to make a BFB video at some point. I don't know what I would title it, though. I think the problem with BFB, like, it is a good game, but, like, it has a lot of, like, little things that make it good, and people who are just, like, well, normies, basically, they don't, like, see, like, the little tiny quality of life things that make the game good. So if they are not SpongeBob fans, they just think the game is, like, mid, when it's really, like, even if you're not a SpongeBob fan, I think the game is good, but, like, most people don't see it that way unless they're a SpongeBob fan. And it's hard to get across, like, why the game is good outside of it using the SpongeBob IP. Because people will just, like, not get it, I feel like. And that's what I was struggling with the video. And because I was actually complaining about it a surprising amount in the script, and I was just like... Yeah. I also just, like, looking back at it, like, I remember how I structured that script, and I don't like how I did it compared to how I'm doing this PvC video. I probably just, like, overhaul the whole fucking thing. The most bussin' 5 quid game you probably already played. I don't want to be called a pyro club. Okay, my humor is, like, exactly like how Pyro's videos are, like, edited and structured and everything. But I'm not doing my video like that, or else I'll be called a fucking pyro clone, so I can't do that. I'm still doing jokes that I think are, like, funny, but, like, not with, like, 500 memes on the screen, because I just, like, I don't want to be called a clone. And, like... I think people will hear, like, British man who just, like... Who, I don't know, just likes quick, punchy humor. Like, American humor. And they'd be like, oh my god, it's a pyro clone. He's talking about video games, pyro clone. It especially does not help my case that I edited, like, a montage for the game, like how Pyro does. But, like, I just wanted to do that anyway, like... You know, you say not yet shown off, but I don't think that will ever be shown off. Countdowns. Do whatever your heart desires. That's how you can be free creatively. Well, I say that, like, this video that I'm making it because I want to. Like, I like long videos, like retrospectives, and no one's done, like, a big fucking video on PvZ. I don't know how. So, it just feels like I'm the guy for the job. And because PvZ is popular as well, like, the video might blow up. I do want to, like, do that shit full time. But I also just want to make the video anyway. But, so chase your dreams, but obviously, there's gotta be some reasonability to it. Like, from what you actually, like, expect from your video. Like, if you actually expect it to, like, blow up, or if you actually want to do it full time, or if you genuinely just want to upload something because you want to. Just whatever you want to do. Just make sure you enjoy doing it. Essentially. Because what content is not enjoyable, I would imagine, are those videos where it's just like, hey guys, here's how to get infinite XP in Fortnite. So first you're gonna go on this island code, guys. But before that, guys, make sure to please leave a thumbs up, guys, and comment down below for the giveaway, guys. I'm giving away 2 PS5s, guys. Like, that's probably not fun, I would imagine. Like, maybe the bag is fun, but, like, the actual content, I'd probably cry myself to sleep. Like, as soon as I hit stop recording, I'd probably just look at myself in the mirror and just be like... you know the Simpsons clip where, like, Moe looks at the fucking noose and he just says, "Not today, old friend"? That'd be me after making a Fortnite video. Like, I'd be looking at it, and then I see my bank account has gone up by 10 grand. I'm just like, "Not today, old friend." Bro, Watch Mojo still upload, like, 5 videos a day. They're actually, like, they're still at it. And they make so many videos that it just works. Because, like, every, like, 10 videos, they get one that kind of blows up. And so, therefore, it was, like, worth making. And then, obviously, the other videos, like, they have a chance to randomly blow up. Or they still get some views over the years. Like, just, you know... It's kind of insane, like, how successful it actually is to just shit out content extremely fast. If you are able to do so, because obviously they got a whole fucking team. And they probably write the scripts in, like, 1 hour. Like... I'd kill myself. Dark side. Because my video blowing up is, like, I need no one else to, like, make a PvZ retrospective video. Or else it's just not gonna work. Or rather, if I can get part 1 out before someone makes a PvZ retrospective, then that would work. Because then I've already established myself, but, like, part 1 needs to come out. But if people have not done that already, I just don't think it's gonna happen. And I can't believe no one has, because it's so easy to talk about the game. The way that the game is structured is super easy to talk about. It's repetitive, but then that you throw in jokes, and then it just kind of, you know, it feels quite fresh. You know, I'm ranking plants and zombies as I go along. I'm talking about the mini games, like the, you know, the level structuring, just like funny things that happened in the gameplay itself, or just like funny ways to say when something happened. Like, it's surprisingly easy to talk about. It's the kind of game that you can just nerd out on, and you don't even have to like structure it that well because the game is structured for you. Talking about a game like Sha would be way harder because it's just like, how are you supposed to talk about it? Like, oh, this mission I have to destroy a car. Like, you know. What if TF2 had headshot multipliers on most weapons? Someone bigger beat me to the punch. Sad. That's just, like, the meta. And it's especially fucking annoying, right? Because, like, if they're big, they probably have editors, which means, like, the videos just come out a lot faster. They already have an audience that'll just watch, like, basically anything they make, so obviously they got the one-up. Like... They have editors, so they're gonna make it before you. So you really need to, like, be creative and get a head start and just, like, pour all of your fucking time into it before someone could beat you to the punch. Sometimes it's just not good enough. Sometimes, even if, like, a video's good, you make it first. Sometimes people just don't watch it. Sometimes you get fucked in the algorithm. Sam does need to make his videos. I wanted to make a video on, like, any percent, you know, like, pause storage, but, like, I can't be asked. I was having so many issues with Premiere recently, but I think I fixed them. The absolute worst I got was when I pressed play, and it just did not play, like, the playback did not show anything for 40 seconds, and the audio was lagging a shit ton. But I, like, cleared cache and then, like, restarted my PC, and it seems like it's still a bit laggy, but, like, nowhere near as bad as before. So I guess I just gotta clear the cache every now and then. Durability. Wouldn't really change much, I feel like. Also, hello, Six, what's up? I whispered back, shut up, bruv. I'm sorry, that was very mean.
You have to.
Fair. I actually brought it up last stream, but PewDiePie uploaded a video of, like, his progress on drawing after 100 days, and he's actually, like, really good at it now. And it made me think, like, damn, like, in theory, like, maybe, like, because I can't even draw, like, 3D shapes. But it just makes me think, like, wow. Like, maybe I have some, like, hidden talents with drawing, and I just, like, haven't unlocked it yet, you know? Yeah, but, like, still, though, after 100 days... Like, I know I got the head start, but... I wonder if I dedicated myself to it for, like, a year. Like... Could I draw like that? Furry artist, bro. Being a furry artist must be crazy, because, like, they just, like, furries are rich, they'll just tip you, like... Alternatively, if you're, like, really, really good at drawing, you could do a lot of, like, not safe for work shit, because, like, especially if you're really good at it, people eat that shit up. And because it's so detailed, you can charge, like, a lot for the commissions. There are things I, like, don't comprehend. Like, I don't comprehend, like, lighting and shit like that. I was never good at art. I think what didn't help is that, like, I hated the subject anyway, because my teacher was fucking awful, but, like, I hated her. It's kind of like, PE, like... If you're, like, forced against your will to, like, do sports, why would you want to do it when you're out of school? And same thing kind of apply, like, if you're forced to produce art, when the whole point of art is to just, like, let your, you know, let your brain run free, that kind of defeats the fucking point, and makes you not like it. Yeah, dude, like, I know a few people who just straight up, like, they went from wanting to become full-time artists to, like, hardly ever drawing because because school just ruined it for them. You should do some game development. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Even though this run will die in like 2 minutes. And Thanks for slopping by.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I did 1 year of computer science, and like I got PTSD from that. I don't wanna learn, like, even attempt to learn a programming language like ever again. Cause like I didn't even like learn anything, but that's why I got the PTSD, bro. The horrors of not learning anything for like the actual entire year. Bro, you want to know how little I learned, right? We had two computer science exams, and one of them was out of 80 points. Right? I literally got 4 out of 80. That's how little they told. I mean, okay, yeah. Did I do the worst in the class? Yeah, sure. But no one passed. No one even got. Okay, one person passed. They got a B. I don't know how, because the rest of us failed. But like, yeah, like the second highest anyone got was literally like fucking 12. So it's not like, you know, it was like only a me problem. Watching like tutorials on YouTube is like godsend. Like the billions of times I did not know how to do something in Premiere, and I just like how to do thing in Premiere, and it tells me, I'm like, holy shit, it's so good. That being said, I don't know how to do something in Premiere right now, but I don't know how to word it, so I can't look it up. But I'm trying to like place a video like behind like maybe, you know, I guess for a frame of reference, like maybe like, you know, something like a picture frame, like how to make it look like it's part of like the actual picture as opposed to being laid on top of it. Like, I don't know how to do that. I can't figure it out. And I don't know, like, I try to type in like how to like add layers or whatever in OBS, but it's just not like what I was asking for. It doesn't know what I mean. YouTube doesn't, so I don't know how to like ask. Like, because what I'm effectively doing is trying to put, like, a picture behind a frame, but the frame is, like, squiggly a little bit, so I can't just, like, I can't put the picture just, like, on top of it, and it'll just, like, look natural, because it won't. It needs to be layered behind it, and I don't know how to do that. Because, like, the only thing I could think of doing would be, like, making it, like, transparent. Like, really carefully, like, script, you know, using the eraser tool to, like, remove it. And then layer it, because then it'd be easy, but, like, I don't want to, like, do that, because that'd be time-consuming for literally, it's literally a 2-second joke. So I'd really rather not, like, put in that much effort for a 2-second joke in a 2-hour-long video. Fireball sometimes sends me snaps of, like, code, and it'll just say in it. I'm just like, yeah. Nice stuff. That sucks. Yeah, dude, editing software is expensive, and, like, for most people, they just have, like, severe issues. It kind of reminds me of, like... You know how with, like, Elgato capture cards, like, they either work or they're fucking unusable trash? Like, and it's kind of 50-50 on which one of those two it's gonna be for you. It's, like, it's kind of like that. I haven't used Filmora. I've only used Vegas 12, Vegas like 14, and then Premiere Pro 2021, and Premiere Pro 2024. And I gotta tell you, Premiere Pro 2021 and 2024 are like basically the exact same. I would prefer to stick to Premiere, but it has been giving me some issues, so maybe I'll switch at some point. But at least for the rest of this video, I'm obviously gonna have to keep using Premiere. Vegas 14 was crashing like literally every minute or two, so I just went to Premiere. Especially because like Nova knows how to use Premiere, so like if I just wanted to ask something, I could just ask him. So I don't know how to do shit, because like it's actually surprisingly different from Vegas. Like how it feels and just like, you know. Some things took a while to get used to, some things were like actually quite nice out of the box. I was like, damn. Like I'm surprised like this feature isn't this easy to implement in Vegas and vice versa. Kawaii Desu in it, bruv.
To get to Shell's
British people saying they want to live in Japan. Oh, dude. I knew a guy in school who, like, genuinely wanted to live in Japan, and his only basis on that was anime. Like, he was actually, like, that guy. Also, he mained Reaper on Overwatch, which, that doesn't help. And he would watch anime like Tokyo Ghoul and, Death Note. Yeah, was absolutely not helping his case. I have no idea what he's up to these days, though. He got kicked out of school because, like... Dude, for some reason, his parents went on vacation for, like, 5 fucking weeks. And, like, 3 of those weeks were, like, in the school year. So he tried to come back, and they were like, bro, you missed too much of school. And your grades from last year weren't even good. Get the fuck out of the school. So he got kicked out of school. So, yeah, not a happy ending for him. At least at that point in time. I don't know what he's up to these days. See, that's the thing. Darkside I did, but again, Premiere is just like fucking laggy and trash, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, when it's not being laggy, it's pretty bussin'. Oh, really?
I can see my rock from here.
I gotta reset. That skydive miss lost me like 8 seconds, and then missing that buffer just then would have lost me like 3 to 4. Like, I was gonna be like plus 10 into a hard split. Like, it was... Like, I didn't have to reset, but like, there was basically no doubt in my mind that run was going to die at some point, so I just kind of like cut it early. I missed 2 of the 3 tricks in Rock Slide and they were all like easy. The hardest one is probably like the last one, and I missed the first 2, so like, it's probably just give us the 3rd one as well.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another...
Yeah, you were telling me about that before, Six. You said they increased their prices a lot. And then I was like, I guess you just have to, like, snipe them on eBay or some shit.
Manager coming through.
Bro.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
It's crazy that you can just, like... I swear to God, sometimes you can just wake up and then prices or something go up or down, like...
Adventure,
Okay, so you know the PS1 game Mr. Domino? Like, dude, I saw that shit in CEX. I checked on the stock thing. Only 3 in the entire country. And I was like, god damn. And this is the only one in Wales. So, like, obviously I was on that shit, right? And I looked on eBay. They were selling it in CEX for cheaper than you could find it on eBay. So I was like, holy shit. And I had a voucher. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. And I bought it. And then, I checked like a week later. And now, there's more Mr. Domino listings than there used to be. And they're all way cheaper than they used to be. Some of them are even cheaper than what I bought from CEX. And it's like, well, when the fuck did this happen? Did CEX, like, predict that price drop? Like, what the fuck happened? Or did CEX cause the price drop? I was so confused.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, Mr. Domino's just got that vibe, but I probably won't play it, even though I bought it. Because, you know, PAL version, which means le bad.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Are you gonna cop those?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't know what it is with no cheese, but, like, I just have multiple phases every stream for, like, a few minutes at a time, where, like, I just keep missing this and trucks. I mean, I miss trucks a lot, but, like, I'll miss it, like, even more, and then I'll just fuck this up a lot. And then, well, the consistency of, like, literally everything in the level will just decrease for several minutes at a time, like, 3 times a stream or something. It's really annoying. Do you have to save up long for the phone?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I assume you'll need to save up, like,
Adventure, just
birthday
another
money
day
or
in the
some
life of
shit.
a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. See what?
You gotta wait a while then. That's unfortunate.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I wonder what happens if,
Manager
like,
coming through.
you're paying, like, a phone contract because, like, to pay off the phone long term. And, like, you own the phone. Like, what happens if you just, like, don't pay the monthly contract? Because, like, you have the phone. Like, what happens then? Do the police come to your house and confiscate the fucking phone? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they're like, oh, you can keep using the phone, but, like, now you're in debt to us. And then it just, like, piles up and up and up, and then once it gets high enough, they can, like, take him to court or some shit, and then fucking... And then fuck you over. One of those two things is probably what happens. Yeah, that's what I did to save up for my gaming PC back when I was like 12 or something. I saved up all my birthday money, all my Christmas money, never spent a fucking penny, doing chores, like I was selling like gum at school. Like I was just doing anything I could to just like get enough. The only exception was that I bought my brother's laptop off of him, but that was definitely worth it. But it's kind of funny that I managed to do that because I just love spending money now. I mean, I hate it, but I also love it. Yeah, dude, at the end of the school year, I had like, because the computer cost like 800 quid, I spent every last pound on that fucking thing. I had like hardly any money starting out, and I actually saved up like 800 quid in a fucking year. And just like, got the PC of my dreams. What's up, Fireball? What's going on? I just realized the badges are fucking invisible again.
SpongeBob.
Let me refresh. Welcome to the chat room. I can't see the previous chat messages anymore. There we go. Yippee. Yeah, so I wasn't sure, are we playing Fortnite later?
A new path.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing, 6. I mean, better than that than making no money a year. Okay, thank you. Hopefully you feel better soon. Not just so we can play, but also, like, in general, obviously. Just, like, yeah. That being said, I don't know how long I can go without my precious Fortnite. Yeah, learning to save is, like, actually a pretty important, like, thing. You don't really realize, like, how important it is to save until you get into a situation where, like, you have a job, but, like, all of your money is just spent on, like, rent and stuff, so, and food.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, like... Obviously, you're gonna spend some money, but, like... Yeah, it's... Just learning to set aside some. You never know when you might need it for an emergency or something. Or, well, because, like, in your case, like, your phone's been getting worse and worse. If you already had the money, then it'd be like, alright, just get a phone now. But obviously you can't. So now it's like... From now on, you'll probably learn, like... Oh, I should set aside some money for, like, just-in-case scenarios. You know? I have enough money to, like... If I need, like, anything as an emergency, I can pretty much do it, I think. Although that does lead me to be a little reckless with the rest of the money that I do have. Because I have enough for emergencies. And it's always set aside. But now it's like... Yeah. Infinite craft. I may have not had a job, Wilcom, but I understand pretty well. Like, I understand the situation.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know what I hate about myself? I probably will buy, like, a brand new flagship phone. And it'll cost, like, 1,100 or something. I can't, because I would just not be happy with, like, a 2-year-old phone that's, like, still pretty good. Like, no, I gotta get the newest one. I gotta get it, bruv. I've actually, okay, to be fair, I've actually never bought, like, a phone, like, in the same year that it came out, but I got pretty close at one point, like, because I bought this phone a year and a half after it came out. But I already know, like, I'm just gonna buy, like, whatever, like, the newest phone is that year, because I have more money than I did back then. I've heard really good things about the S23. So I definitely think that'd be a good pick. New alternate sexual archetype, fastest SpongeBob. I was reading that because I've never actually read the whole thing before, or even the first entire tweet. And as I was typing it out, it really forced my brain to, like, actually try and comprehend what the fuck the words were. Okay, does anyone know what alternate sexual archetype even means? Because I fucking don't. Also, hello, Lucy. What's going on today, bruv?
Just roll with it, I always say.
What I will say is that you'll probably want to be, depending on where you're buying it from, you might want to be a bit careful, because obviously, like, just as an example, just giving an extreme example. If I go on, like, Facebook Marketplace, and I go, like, you know, search, you know, and then I type in, like, iPhone 15 Pro Max, there'll be people claiming to sell them, like, in Cardiff for, like, 60 quid, and obviously that's not fucking true. So it's just, like... I still have to wonder why the phone would be so cheap. But, I mean, if they got so much positive feedback, yeah, it's pretty fine, yeah. Like, if they're that cheap, I would maybe low-key suspect, like, maybe they just steal the fucking phones and then just sell them. But I don't really care. I'd still buy them if they're that cheap and they're actually, like, I know that it's gonna be, like, the real deal. It is mostly, like, left-wing people, the speedrun. I think what he's trying to get across is, like... Like, because, like, the thing is with, like, conservatives and shit is that they're, like, boomers. They probably think, like, speedrunning is, like, childish, and also, like... They're more likely to, I guess, like, wanna... I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I think they're more likely to go shooting with their dad or something like that, something cringe, or like work like long hours at a job because they love sucking off companies. I think it's because of stuff like that. It could also low-key be because, like, speedrunners, most of them practically bottoms getting fucked by a game constantly. Bro, I was minding my own business in England, right? I don't even remember the name of the town. And, like, it's not even that big of a town, and I saw 3 conservative clubs, like, in the town. And I was just like, what are you doing here? Profit motive, that's probably another thing as well, yeah. Hello, Crow. Good afternoon. What the fuck is going on?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, another reason why is because speedrunning is very community-based, which obviously means, like, the internet, and a lot of people are, like, chronically online. Like, especially because, like, a lot of people, like, you know, they might be growing up in, like, a hateful environment, so, like, obviously their escape is the internet. And then they just happen to stumble upon, like, the speedrunning community, and it's like...
Manager coming through.
You know, so I feel like that's would also be, like, oddly the connection as well. I suspect I have ADHD, but I don't know. I mean, I probably do, but I'm not gonna, like, say that I definitely do, like, until I, like, actually get it checked up in, like, 10 years, when I can actually be bothered. Dealing with rain for the next 3 days. Yeah, I'm probably going out. I think I'm either going out tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't remember which day, but it's supposed even though it's raining, it's supposed to rain, like, all week. Fucking Wales, bro. I just, like, don't want to, I don't want to, like, book the appointments. I don't want to, like, actually go there. I don't want to talk to the doctor. I don't want to fucking... Especially if he tells me I don't have it. I just wasted my time. And then, like, because I said this before, but I don't want to feel like I need, like, meds to operate, I guess. It's not even, like, abnormal to take medication anymore, it really isn't, but I just don't, I don't know, it just, like, it almost feels like I'm not independent if I just, like, taking these pills, I don't know. And there's probably side effects anyway, I mean, you're not supposed to look at those, but, like, you know what I mean? Side effects, fucking diarrhea, bruv, and I'll be like, cool. That's good, Crow. Speaking of rock slide, I guess where I lost a run, like, 20 minutes ago. When you're at the Family Guy Goon Sesh and you realize you forgot the Gmail perks. I just hate that message. It's gone. It's gone. It's terrible. I think it's funny when people say 1984, because none of us were born in 1984. It's just like... Yeah, skydive, again, is just like... knowing where, like, the Hans triggers are. It's, like, outside, that's pretty easy. The D-pad... You can. I don't think anyone does do that for that trick, but, like, you can if it makes it easier for you. So I assume what you're having issue with is, like, the unpausing and then, like, jumping backwards. I like hold back, like, while the game is paused, like, while it's, like... I don't hold back, like, after I've already pressed start. I don't, well, I haven't done it in ages, so I'm trying to remember. I don't think I think while the menu's opening, I just, like, hold back in preparation. And then you kind of, like, almost slide your thumb from B to A, almost. Like, I put my thumb, like, kind of in between both buttons, but, like, still touching them both. And then, like, it'll just be, like, a quick, like, BA, like, super quickly, just, like... And then, obviously, you start holding A, because then, like, you're extending your jumps and shit.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I would recommend the thumb. I feel like the thumb sliding is easier. Because that's what I do to, like, get out of, like, damage buffers and stuff in the first place. It's just, like, the same kind of inputs. Not even, like, yeah, literally identical inputs, actually. Because, like, the way that you're doing it is how you would do the inputs for, like, Dennis One Frame, and, like, those are generally not that consistent, so I would definitely recommend the thumb sliding. Oh yeah, Lucy, I'm glad you thought my PVZ clip was peak, by the way.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
At the jump bucket, every person comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Boing.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Yeah, like... I did a lot of the jokes, like, as I went along with the script, and I just, like, thought of that shit, like, as I was writing, I was just like, that's so fucking good, I'm gonna, like, so do that. And I just envisioned in my head, like, exactly how it would look from, like, even from when I was script writing. I'm actually, like, really happy with, like, how level 2 is coming out so far. Fireball, what's Infinite Craft? Oh yeah, I remember that, sucks. I forgot about that until just now. That sounds kind of needlessly complicated, Crow. I literally just, like, spam start, and then as the menu is opening, I move my thumb over, like, again, above A and B. And then just slide across, like, after it's opened. I don't have input display, but, like, the way that I do it, I feel like is definitely just, like, the easiest to, like, comprehend the inputs on. I Spy Song. Fucking hell. Oh, that. Right. Yeah, no, I saw that on Twitter. You kind of, yeah, like, it's, like, mostly on B, but it's also partly on A, and then, like, press B, and then just, like, immediately, like, you, like, tilt your thumb so that there's more pressure on the left side, and then that's, like, and then you press A from, like, the extra pressure.
No barnacles.
Like, gra, keep it a stack. True. Dude, every single I Spy song is literally just, like... beef with other women, or, like... My guy cheated on me, but I still love him, and I have a big fat ass. That's like... Thank you for the good luck. the first time I ever heard about her was people were just like shitting on her on Twitter, like, and like I watched like the music video and she's like twerking and shit, and I was like, well, okay. That wasn't very good. It's fine though. Just chill. Bruh, I keep seeing like this shitpost on TikTok where it's like, I couldn't even edge to this. I exploded in my pants immediately.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
How the fuck was that a 212? That sucked. That was a 212.
Oh boy!
Movie streams to not study to. Sandwich driving resets to study / relax to. 24-hour stream. No, not that. Also, hello Latte, what's up? Latte, would you be proud of me if I said I watched an episode of Breaking Bad today?
Going up.
Bro, I honked before reading the femboy message. No, I just said, like, what if I told, I mean, well, basically, I was trying to set up a joke where it's like, well, because I didn't do that, I watched anime instead, and then you were gonna be like, fuck you, Foundation, but, like, the way that you worded your answer was, like, hard for me to respond to, so that kind of fucked the joke. You're supposed to say yes, and then I'd be like, well, I lied. And then you'd be like, fuck you. Instead of watching, Breaking Bad, I watched the first episode of an anime, a slice-of-life rom-com that takes place in high school, and the two main characters are childhood best friends and are next-door neighbors. And its rating on Mal is a 7.8. It's not L, it's actually pretty funny. I mean, I already have some problems with it, but it's actually, like, good. I'd rate it, like, a mid-7 right now. But it's, like, actually not bad. Basically, like, the gimmick this time is that the main character is, like, a mega tomboy. And the problem is that she is in love with her friend, but her friend only sees her, like, as if she was, like, a guy, because, like, she's just so tomboyish. So, like, I assume what's gonna keep happening is that he's gonna slowly get more and more interested in her, and then they'll start going out. But yeah, it's pretty funny already. Like, it's actually, like, it's definitely got the comedy down already, and the romance, I could definitely see the progression. So yeah, I think it'll be good. Tomo-chan is a girl. Which makes us sound like some sort of, like, trans anime, but it's not, it's just tomboy. Although one of the characters did say, you're so much like a boy that you might as well become one, and I was like, damn, trans reference. I bought a code for a game last week for £12, check CD keys, and they sell for 42p, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you gotta look for those bargains in this day and age. I was thinking of buying Persona 3, but on Steam it's 60 quid, and on CD keys it's 45 quid. I was like, holy shit. No, I'm not watching. Okay. The no stakes thing that Nova claimed and the no drama is just not true. They always have drama. There's always tension. There's always a love triangle, or like they have like a big argument, or like school's gonna end soon and they're going to different colleges or some shit and they gotta like confess before it's too late. Or, and a bunch of misinterpretations and everything. That's like all the stuff, right? That's the drama. I'm not supposed to do that. Luckily, if you make that exact mistake and recover it like I did, you lose like almost nothing. It's just like half a second. Yeah. Well, yeah, and also, like, well, I want to read out it's from 2022, but I found it in my gallery recently, and I laugh at it because it's not true, but it's like funny. Let me get the exact message. Purple be like, what anime shall I watch today? Let me see. School setting, comedy, romance, no drama or stakes. Golly gee, this is definitely for me. Why am I getting burnt out on anime? I just don't get it. It's all just so different. And it's like, I get burnt out because I binge so hard. When I watch anime, I always binge. Every time. And I don't just watch, like, rom-coms. And look, right? When you understand the kind of stuff that he watches, like... Yeah, he's not watching high school rom-coms. But he's watching weird shit like fucking Happy Sugar Life. So really, who's the odd one out here? What's up, Roger? What's going on? I'd say 345. Well, like, what tricks are you doing in Rockslide?
I found one.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Well, I don't watch hentai. Well, okay, this magical girl anime that I'm watching turned out to kind of be hentai. But I didn't know it was hentai going into it, so it doesn't count. Hello, Peppa, what's up today, sir?
I was after you.
Gushing over magical girls. I knew the main character was a pervert. I had no idea that... Yeah, but I didn't know that they were gonna be fully naked and stuff and like... be like fondling the magical girl's tits and stuff. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
have to get...
So, did you go for the second super jump, Crow? Or did you do flower jump? Okay, with all that in mind, I'd say 345 is quite good. Like, I would genuinely say that's, like, actually, like, quite solid. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Well, first of all, latte, they're not one-frame jumps. Second, I don't really get the mentality. I mean, if you're good at one, then you should be good at both in it, bruv. Well, they're slightly different, but, like, if you're good at 3 meter, you should just be good at BBBH anyway, because, like... Will Khan acting like he's my fucking mod or something, bro. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. Latte, I feel like the only way that could be true is if, like... is, like, severe, like, sunk cost. But then I got bullied for having a sunk cost mentality.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
But that's, like, super ultra mega sunk cost, like, brain rot. Because you're essentially saying if you pour time into this one thing, then, like, the other thing's gonna, like, stop working. Fair enough, Crow. I feel like it's more so your mentality that's making you bad at them, and not like... They're practically the same trick.
Yeah, there's no barnacles.
Yeah, that does actually sound pretty nasty, Crow. Yeah, cause, again, it's just so weird, though, because, like, your loads are good, so I don't really... That's, like, the kind of thing I would expect on, like, a drive that has bad loads, but it has good loads, so I don't understand.
Coming through!
Yeah.
The gates are locked.
That is strange. Yeah, it's like most of the platforming levels already. I think, yeah, that is all the platforming levels except, Depression. So you can probably expect that to continue to happen in most of the platforming levels, I would assume. Luckily, those loads will, like, carry you a little bit, but it obviously still sucks. Because, like, that shit's gonna just, like, in a whole run, that's probably gonna drag your loads down to be more like on par with mine, equivalent-wise. If not, maybe slightly slower. Because I don't know how many, like, the number of lag spikes you get in, like, a run and, like, how severe they are. What the fuck was that bullshit, man? No, I did not close the menu. The game actually, I pressed select, the upgrade menu started opening, and then it automatically fucking canceled itself. I'm not even joking. I've never seen that in my life. I did not press it twice, I promise you. I did not press it twice. The game actually closed it itself. And now I have to suffer a lag spike.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Wow, now I'm losing even more time because of the lag spike. Wow, that's really fucking swag. The game lag spiked when I went to slam the tongue. That was so fucking BS as well.
To get to shelter.
Great, great, great. The phase is happening again. And I lost my speed just then for no fucking reason. Yep, yep. That's so fucking objectively fair. Everything that happened in the past minute and a half was the most objectively fair fucking shit I've seen in my entire life. Fuck off. Fucking cunt game. Swear to God, man. fucking menu closes when I did not press it twice. I get a lag spike at the literal worst possible moment. I miss the easy fucking trick, and then I lose all my speed because I happen to touch the exact wrong pixel that I was not supposed to touch. Silly me. I'll try not to touch it next time. Fucking hate this game. And now we have to just go do the rock slide grinding again. Like I did, like, 2 weeks ago. I have to practice this again.
To get to shells.
Wow, it's almost like it's fucking easy. Let's do it again. It's almost like I shouldn't be missing it fucking 2 runs in a row. So just...
Welcome.
To get to shells.
What's the problem? Like, why the... Like, what's, like, where is the mistake happening? Why was it happening?
SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Like, obviously I was timing it wrong, but I don't understand how, because I'm having no issues now.
To get to shells.
No, never mind, it's still fucked. And I'm not gonna let myself just buffer the pause. We'll do the pause strat. Not gonna let myself do that because it's fucking. I shouldn't.
Welcome.
Never had issues with it before, so not tanking time loss for no reason because I should be getting this in the first place.
To get to shells.
World record holder, by the way.
Welcome.
Can you hear me now?
That's my favorite line ever.
To get to shells.
'm not letting myself do runs until I get it a minimum of 3 times in a row, but I might force 5.
Welcome.
I forget.
I don't know what to say about that.
It appears this game is not on a cartridge.
To get to shells.
Dude, stop. This is just, like, unacceptable.
Welcome.
Okay.
This place. To get to shells.
800 something megabyte, like 860 megabytes, I think, maybe.
Welcome.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about
I never said that. Okay, well, I said if you, like... No, okay, I'm pretty sure I did not say that, but I do remember before talking about how if you got rid of the FMVs and everything, then it would significantly size down the game. Someone else might have said, oh, then it could probably fit on a PS1, but I definitely never said that. But I said it could, like, you could make it way smaller if you remove the FMVs and everything.
To get to shelf.
Well, you know, so, well, it's your word against mine, and I'm more likely to remember what I said compared to you remembering what I said, so that's the situation right now.
Welcome.
To get to shelf.
I highly doubt the FMV, like, I don't think the FMVs take up that much. I doubt they take up over, like, 360-something megabytes. They probably take up, like, 200.
Welcome.
And also, if you delete all, like, the video files as well, like second season and stuff, then that would also help a ton.
To get to shelf.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
At least you didn't get it in, like, your eye or something, I suppose. But yeah, like, I've had super glue stuck to my fingers before in DT, it sucks. I thought it was 800. Is it 700?
To get to shelf.
Welcome.
Yeah, how big is movie, like, in its entirety on Xbox?
To get to shelf.
Well, the problem with GameCube is that, obviously, it's converted to ISO, so that it's over a gig.
Welcome.
Other, stuff here?
But I don't know what movies files are, like...
To get to shelf.
Okay, I got it 4 times, missed it once, and got it 3 times. That's probably good enough. Fucking bad video game. Let's go for round 2. I think I have the Xbox files somewhere. Hold on. These appear to be the Xbox files. That can't be right.
Ooh, so,
There's no way it's that much.
so shiny.
Okay, according to my vanilla files, apparently just under a gig, which surely can't be right. Because I have it on my hard drive, and I swear to God, it was not even touching 900, let alone a gig. Those files have to be fucked somehow.
In the on position.
Load up on money. Hey, money saved games here.
I can't. I know I have like another extract of the movie files. I don't know where it is, even though I accessed it like 2 days ago, so I don't know where the fuck it is now.
Same old, huh?
Why is movie not in my OG games folder?
Load up on money. Hey, saved
Whatever. cool. I just, like, don't really want to use Temu, because, like, I fucking...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
No, I just don't want my you know, like... Don't my shit getting leaked, you know what I mean?
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
I could probably look for anime figurines on fucking... On AliExpress anyway.
welcome.
I saw a pretty bussin' one on Temu though for like 7 quid, and I already know it's just not gonna be of the quality that it looks like on the thing.
Yep, excitement, adventure.
Hello,
Just another day in the
fans,
life of a
what's
manager.
going on? It has been a little bit. I hope you have been well and swell.
It's a short
Like an
slide
anime
from
girl
manager to,
figurine.
well, not manager. This is a job for
I think I have the listing somewhere.
See what?
I can like show you it. I think it was like 7 quid.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Big booba anime mouse mat. Yeah, that's just how it goes.
Manager coming through.
I had one for a while.
Manager coming through.
Not bad, but you get like very little mouse room, so like it kind of hinders your experience with like, you know, with games where like you'd want to fucking glide the mouse around, you know. But for like basic use, it's like not bad. Yeah, like it's fine.
I'd like to wake up now.
Where's the link? Is it this? Security verification, sure, bro. What do you mean verification failed? You just have to slide a thing. Bro. 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 There we go. That's the wrong one. I did all that work, it was the wrong one. I'll show you it now. I don't use, like, my mouse pad anymore.
Welcome.
I literally just busted out when,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I only
adventure.
busted out
Just another day
the
in
stream,
life
like,
of
when
a
someone
manager.
redeems it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Okay,
not
cool.
manager.
Still, though, Team U,
Manager coming through.
nothing about it more.
See what?
You know what I love about the UK? Like,
Prepared.
I just love being told on, like, every website that there are honey coupon codes I can use, and then, like, none of them work.
Manager coming through.
I've in my entire life, I've never had a honey coupon work, literally ever.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Except once. And it was on an American website, so it does not count. And I found a better coupon just from, like, a YouTuber discount thing. Like, I was able to find better than what Honey could find anyway, so it, like, double doesn't count. Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, that anime girl's got, quite the personality. Have I ever been damaged? Like, I didn't save time from that, but I effectively got boosted forwards on, like, the cylinder things. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. So I lost, like, almost nothing.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's the gamble. But like I said before, like, it's a worthy gamble because, like,
The manager is here.
if you've used the site a lot and you get a lot of stuff, like, for cheap and it's actually, like, good, by the time you just inevitably get something shitty, you've already saved so much money on the website, you just don't even care, really. Or the thing that you bought that didn't turn out to be good was cheap anyways, it was not a huge loss. And it's just like... You know, it's usually a gamble that's in your favor, generally, I feel like.
To see what.
Boing. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Yeah, and what I'm looking at looks worth the price. I need to see if I can get free shipping on this. Oh, free on all orders? Does Teemu really just have free delivery, like, no matter what you buy? Damn.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, I assume that £8 is probably before tax.
Can't swim.
So, probably like...
Bring him to.
£9.50, but like... Yeah, on AliExpress and Temu, like, literally everything claims it's like, oh, it's 80% off, bruv. The UK pre-applies tax. But I just figured, like, for Temu, like, you know, I didn't think they would pre-apply tax. They don't on AliExpress, anyway.
Beware of the girth.
I still do not understand how I added 40p headphones to the cart and it upped it to £5.20 something. Like, literally how? Like, legally, how are they even able to do that? Because, like, that's clearly, like, lying then.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Then again, if we're talking legality, then you could also say, like, how does Wish exist, but...
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
I guess see... I'll probably just, like, go on AliExpress at some point to see if I can get a figurine that looks, like that.
Yep. Excitement.
But I haven't even had my shit from AliExpress. Yeah, like, I gotta give the AliExpress review when I get my stuff. The only problem is that I don't know if it'll ever arrive, and, like, let me explain what I mean by that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It kept, like, fucking up my shipping information when I was putting it in. It kept fucking it up. I kept, like, putting in, like, my town and my street and everything, and then it would just, like, autofill for me, but it would just do it wrong, and every time I would fix it, I would manually do it, it would just delete the town that I live in. And so, after several attempts, it finally updated my shipping to be what it should be, my shipping address, but I applied those changes after I already purchased the product, and I don't know how AliExpress works, and I don't know if it'll be like, oh, on their account they changed the shipping address, so let's ship it to, you know, this new address, or if it's genuinely gonna try and ship to the town, but not the fucking street.
I really want to know what you got in the multi-cooker.
And you can find out.
What did you get in the multi-cooker?
Fucking nutmeg! Cold store chicken burger and chips.
Is it nice?
No, it's fucking stinking!
It's very nice, I have to say.
Peppa, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription for 23 seconds. As greatly appreciated. And also, as well, the 500 bits as also greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Ventilation. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, that's the concern. I don't know if AliExpress is gonna just try and ship to a non-shippable, like, address, I guess. Or if it, like, actually... Because they shouldn't have fucked it up in the first place. It's just like, bro. The king? You mean, like... the king of the United Kingdom? You mean our king?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
What's up, Zoe? Thank you for the good luck. I hope you are having a fantastic day.
I'd like to wake up now.
Maybe I can track my shipping on AliExpress. I'm probably logged in. I don't remember when it said it would arrive. But I could probably check, like... Yeah, again, though, it kind of put in my information wrong, and then after I changed it, I don't know if it, like, updated, like, for the order itself. So I just want to see, like, I want to track the shipping just to see if, like... You know, if they're stuck in Narnia or not. But yeah, what I bought, I don't know if you've heard of the Retro Scaler 2X, but it's based off the Retro Tink 2X Pro. And I got that for, like, quite a good price. I got a SNES EverDrive. I got an HDMI cable because I wanted a spare one, and they were cheap and looked good. And I bought, wireless headphones for, like, £6 after tax. Because they normally sell for quite a bit more, and they're already considered good for their price, so now I'm getting a super cheap. They have noise cancelling, and I want to know how impactful is noise cancelling going to be for me. I've always wanted to know, so I guess that would be a good test.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, that Retro Tank is insane, but obviously it's for, like, the absolute, like, hardcore, like, retro gamers. Like, it's it's absolutely extreme. And I think if we just wait a little bit, the price will come down a lot. So I don't think there's any need to get one now. Especially because, like, if I bought that as well, my capture card can't even handle it. I'd have to, like, get a new capture card as well. But, like, the really powerful capture cards, like, they, apparently they're pretty demanding on your PC, even if your PC's good. So then it's like, oh, you know, might as well get a new PC at that point. So it's just, like, never-ending at that point. Just, I should just be happy with what I have. I'm already looking pretty good right now. But I just hate that I can't enable line 2x. I can't enable line 2x because the Elgato just doesn't like it, which is so annoying. Because, like, I could have my gameplay look even better, but, the capture card just says no. It doesn't make any sense, because if you double 480p, it does not exceed 1080, so, like, I don't understand, like, why the Elgato doesn't like it. But, like, when it tries to automatically detect the resolution, it thinks it's 1400 by 900 or something like that, which is still, like, that's fine. That's still within, that's still less than 1920, but it just doesn't like it. It won't even detect audio, like, it's just nothing, it's just void. Okay, it says 5-day delivery, and I bought them, like, 2 or 3 days ago? 2 days ago. Alright, let's track the order anyway, see what's going on. Yeah, so I see my shipping address, and it doesn't say my street. That's fantastic. It's almost like I put it in, and it would just refuse to, like, do it properly.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men.
So now I'm obviously concerned.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, buddy. Why don't we just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all. Stupid kid. All hail Plankton! There. Let Plankton take you away.
Kabam! Yeah, forgot my floaties.
Already have a very fantastic experience with AliExpress, where literally just, again, would just, like, auto-delete my shit when I would try to put in my information. Literally first ever time using it, and it's literally just, like, already fucked up the shipping, and it might very well just not come to my house, and considering it's AliExpress, I will probably not get a refund. Because it's like, oh, well, we did ship it somewhere, so you're not getting a refund. Can't wait.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to daisy. Ouch! Ow! Up to daisy.
Yeah, someone said, like, a few minutes ago, but I wasn't... Well, they just said the king, so I wasn't sure if it, like, was, but, yeah, I mean, I figured, but, yeah.
Hey,
Are we really gonna have a situation where, like, the Queen was around for, like, 1 billion years, and then, like, King's only got a couple years?
Nothing like a little man.
How's it going, Ants? Thank you for the good luck. How we doing today?
A new path.
Nice.
Whoa!
Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. Yeah, no worries. Bedge. Me went Bedge. I was supposed to play with Fireball a couple days ago. And then they were just like, from like after I was done with stream, at least, until when I went to bed at like 4 AM, they were just not online. I think they absolutely annihilated the stream schedule. Sleep schedule. I said stream schedule on accident, but I meant sleep schedule.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town. So much destruction. A new path.
I don't know what makes that trick so hard is that, like, just when you turn after the ring, you just almost always have, like, a shitty angle. But then if you slow down, like, you'll probably just, like... It's almost like you have to dedicate yourself to it, like, super quickly. Or, because then if you miss it, then, which you will, then the time loss is even more extreme.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town. A new path.
Nice, forgot the park extra. Really nice. Haven't done that one in a while, so it had to happen now. When I'm already irritated from losing that run earlier to fucking... Literally, like, the 4 mistakes that never happen in a row. Well, one of them I've never even seen in my entire life, so... And back to no cheese.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Game has been annoying me quite a lot today.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Bro, I did that on Buffett and it was still 117.
Hey.
And I got this, yeah, I got the stupid thing where, like, you just get an insanely tall jump for no reason. Love when that happens. Because it's always to your demise. And by demise, I mean small time loss, but because it's depression, I reset.
The manager is here.
kind of funny how the brain works, like... If I ledge grab and no cheese, then obviously I'm gonna reset, like, obviously. And that loses a second and a half. In depression, if I ledge grab, and there's a lot of mistakes you can make in depression that lose as much as Patrick's ledge grab, which is about 2 seconds. So that's more time loss. But then if I play, like, really good for the rest of the split, I'll just let myself, like, make that ledge grab mistake. But I won't let myself ledge grab and no cheese, even though the ledge grab and no cheese doesn't lose as much. And it's because, like, you know, it's just an extra, like, minute later into the run or more. Like, a minute later, 2 minutes later.
This is a job for a manager.
So it's easier to allow a little more time save.
This is a job for
Additionally, like, who's to say that you won't ledge grab in no cheese and depression, and they just wasted your time? And depression is just naturally, it's longer anyway, so you wouldn't expect to play as close to the gold. And it's harder, a lot harder, so it's, you know.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
All my movies. I think I'm either going out tomorrow or Wednesday, but I think it was Wednesday. And I'm just gonna take the day off, like whichever one. I don't know which one, but I'll take one of them off, like whichever one has, like, obviously when I go out. Also, Wilcon, I don't plan on doing audio for ages because I have a lot to edit, but like when the time comes, like, do you want to edit my audio again or no? Alright, fair enough. It wasn't like... Because obviously it was a big help, although it wasn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be. Because obviously I still had to, like, listen back to everything and crop everything.
so much destruction.
How about this, right? If you, edit the next batch of audio for me, we will call off this current deal we have, and if somebody redeems no reset, not only do you not need to give me a sub, but also I will permanently keep it at whatever the price is now. I forgot what it was. I'll permanently keep it like that. Yeah. Permanently keep it at 60k. And if somebody redeems us soon, you don't need to give me a sub. What I'm saying, though, is that, like, I will never increase it. I could still feel the need to increase it after the deal's off. But then that stops me from doing it. Well, not for like 2 years or something, but literally just like
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
a long time at least. At least like months and months.
With the Plankton is
Jesus, bro. Besides, how do you know that no one's gonna redeem it?
Boing. These just ooze macho.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Hello, Koopa. What's up? I don't drink anyway, so that works for me.
Free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
God, a lot already, like fucking 4 times or something.
Whoa! It's a breath mint.
Nothing can stop me now.
Well, I've been back to Hundo since, like, I don't know exactly when. It might have been December, like, early December or something like that. But yeah, technically I have been doing this for the entire year thus far. And who knows when it'll end. It could end today, it could end in several weeks from now. I know. I know. Glad you are doing alright.
What's that?
Hey, Roy, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Oh, and also, hello Mythic and Gaming Guy as well, by the way.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, best possible time doesn't mean shit until, like, Plank 2. Actually, well, at that point, basically 3K2. I mean, Depression 2, I'll probably play relatively close to the gold, and then, like... Alright, best possible time doesn't mean shit until, like, after Plank 1, I guess. But it really starts mattering from, like, Guest 2 onwards. I've gone into, like, multiple arguments about how it's, like... Oh, like, it is possible to, like... get a certain time or whatever, because your sum of best is capable of it, therefore you're capable of it. And it's like, yeah, if I play within, like, 10 seconds of the sum of best, then it's possible. But humans are not capable of that. It's like, well, if we lived for, like, all eternity, then we would then... It's just, then obviously then it's inevitable. And it's like, yeah, but we live until, like, 80. So, like, and most people don't get into... Even the young people who get into speedrunning, they get into speedrunning usually, even at the earliest, like, 12. So, like, when you factor that as well. And how your fingers just can't keep up with this shit anymore when you're, like, 40. And then, what do we have? We have fucking... You know, we have a situation where it's like... Well, humans, like, just can't do that. And it's like, but they can do it. And it's like, well, no, they fucking can't. That's the fucking point. Because there's a lot of play as well. Load variance, that's a big one. RNG. Like... Also other random factors as well, like if the game fucking crashes or the capture card kills itself or just anything like that. So many variances on top of just like playing that good in the first place. Some of the fucking splits have strats I don't even do in runs. Or like they skip manlies because they were so good on manlies because of extremely rare circumstances. And it's just like... it's just not possible then, is it? Like... So therefore, it's not possible. If a human, right? If a human had a 220-31.34 sum of best in movie Hundo, and they cannot match that with the exact same strats and everything, same Xbox, same loads, same everything. By the time they die, then it's not fucking possible. Like, yeah, it is possible you could win the lottery 56 times in a row, but you're not going to. So it's basically not possible. You know what I mean? That will never happen, so it's not possible. Then casually spend chips. Then don't constantly save. Dude. No, you should redeem, like, change split names. That's a good one. Change the game icon. That's also a good one. Mouse pads, I forgot about that one, but yeah, mouse pads another one. Okay. Yeah. See, I don't know if I can trust you. You'll probably be like, it just so happened to land on Katia's brev. Just so happened. Did you see how close I was to bonking on that tune just then? That was crazy, bro. That tune was like fucking task, bro. Pitbull Foundation played like a task for 1 second? Yes! He would definitely like insta reroll if it landed on no reset. Because he owes me a sub if someone redeems no reset. He would definitely reroll. The end of next Tuesday, so like Wednesday onwards, is when you can redeem it. Without Wilcon consequences. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. I mean, obviously don't know until it comes to, because I usually, like, my parents just generally happen to want to usually go out, usually either Tuesday or Wednesday. So, like, but we'll see. So we sometimes go out on, like, Friday. I mean, sometimes go out. The only day where we, like, literally never ever go out is, like, Saturday. My parents don't like going out on Saturdays because everyone's out. Like, it's hustle and bustle. They don't like that. We hardly go out on Sunday, but it does happen on rare occasions. Monday and Friday are less rare, but still rare. And then, like, Thursday's a little rare, but not that uncommon. And then Tuesday and Wednesday is, like, pretty damn common.
You can.
GDP, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. I don't know, that sounds too good to be true for you. Because it's funny. Well, then what was the point of spinning a fucking wheel then? Yeah. Yeah, because it happened. It already happened, so... Need a...
I found one last.
Rigged as fuck.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I thought Mindy said dessert.
Because funny. It's just such a, like, a quick, immediate thing to do. It's just... You gotta understand, right? My objective is to drain your points. So people will just be like, oh, that'd be a funny thing to redeem real quick. Like... Well, now you have to redeem it, and then you gotta give me a sub. Isn't life great? Okay, bro, what's the point of the fucking wheel then? Wilcon's literally the kind of guy that's like, alright, heads, I do this, tails, I do that, and then it goes on tails, like, actually, no, I'm not doing that, Crow. I would probably charge even more for maids than I would for fucking shirt off, honestly. Well, you'll probably just redeem it some other time, Wilcon, so...
Coming through. Ooh, that was loud.
Wilcon, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Jesus Christ. I can't press all of those before sponge balls. Wait, hold on. Now my stomach feels off. Also, what do you want to change it to? Alright, we'll get, not button in a minute. Person above gay. How come you're redeeming, like, everything? I thought you were, like, saving for shit off or something.
Nerd. Gay.
You're gonna have to give me a bit. So I owe game icon, dab, and person above gay. I'll do that one first because it'll just be like... Well, size? I think it could be any size, but obviously, like, the more it downscales, like, the harder it's gonna be to see. You're gonna want something that takes up, like, if you want it to be more visible, like, something that takes up, like, the entire image as well. Like, you see Skibidi Miku, like, there's so much white that's, like, you know, not getting full use. Dude. Killed the run almost. Oh, yeah, it's also probably better if it's more square as well. Ah, hell no. SpongeBob sad as fuck. Womp.
I don't know what to...
So when can I dab? like, you gotta give me the thumbs up that I can dab. Because then I know that you're looking at the screen. Because there are no refunds. There we go. I used to do sub goals, do like 50 dabs in a row, and people would actually give me money for that. Crazy. And they give me money for Pippercent. That was like when I was living the life. For fucking dabbing and Pippercent. Just like no effort, and people give me money. Crazy. I have seen Dollar Bob and Quid. I think Quidwood's just a really fucking funny name. Alright, now I just need game icon, and then we're good. You know, it'd be really funny to see, right? Literally the past, like, 4 times the dark side has done change game icon. Other people have changed it back on literally the same day, and it literally has been like 4 times in a row or something. Like either 3 or 4, for sure. I want to see like if Wilcon does it. Like how long will Wilcons last? Very
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
gonna fucking crank the volume up for Rock Slide. Well, if I'm being forced against my will to blow a kiss, then it doesn't make it gay. Rub. Better get this time.
To get to Shell's.
Yay, I don't get it on the run that's -14. I get it on the run that's -4. Yes! Yes! Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Wilcon, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit 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 already happened. Why? How? What? Stop fucking redeeming it. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit already happened. 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 Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit already. The GDP, thank you for doing Brexit already happened. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit already happened. Welcome, thank you for doing Brexit. Xeon, thank you for doing Brexit already happened. Welcome, dude. I can't keep up with the fucking names. I cannot keep up with the names.
I can see my rock from here.
That's like something I can't do, bro. I can, if I like skip the names, then it's not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna skip the names. Thank you for doing Brexit already happened. 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 Thank you for doing Brexit. That's cheating. You don't call spamming the fucking. You don't call this cheating. Fuck off, bro. Thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. That Crow. Thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. Thank you for doing Brexit 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 already. I don't even know how many I owe. I don't even know. Thank you for doing Brexit already happened. 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 I don't know 30, bro. Thank you for doing Brexit already happened. Thank you for doing Brexit already happened. Gaming guy, thank you for doing Brexit already happened. 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 I'll do 5 more. Thank you for doing Brexit already happened. 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 Actual lunatics. Swear to God, bro.
This place.
I'd rather just have an emo called Brexit at that point. Smack is worth it more because then I show it and smack it. Though I don't really recommend redeeming it now because there isn't going to be a lot of opportunity for me to show it on the screen for a long period of time. Welcome, thank you for redeeming Brexit already happened. Brexit. No one will get that. That'd be kind of funny though. When this run inevitably dies, that's when I would recommend redeeming it. I said thank you for redeeming Brexit like literally the entirety of Rock Slides, barring like a few seconds, obviously. I can't remember anything about that rock slide, cause like how it actually was, because I couldn't fucking breathe. I just had to catch my breath. I would literally breathe, like I would inhale a lot, like just to obviously get the most out of it. And then Wilcon would genuinely redeem like 2 or 3 more as I was inhaling. And it was just fucking impossible to catch up. You'll be missing your arms and legs in a minute.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
I sighed because I feel like I still haven't, like, fully caught my breath. Like, that kind of exhausted my voice box. If he did that, I'd put a fucking limit on it in the middle of stream. Well, now I've already been convinced that there probably should be a limit. Of like 20 a stream or something. No, I had to say thank you for redeeming Brexit for 3.5 minutes, and you're saying no, as if it's like unreasonable. I do sometimes just go on people's chats I haven't even been in a while, and I'll have like 90k, and I was just like, I didn't even know I had 90k, bro. $108k. Fireball was the first person to get 100k, because back then I had a 100k reward for hero pants. And in my head, like 100k was a lot harder to get to than I thought it was. I mean, I worded that wrong. I thought it was a lot harder to get than it actually ended up being, because Fireball's quite an active viewer. It didn't even take like that long, just like a few months. I thought it would take like a year because I just didn't have like a good grasp on channel points. You might have been gifted a sub possibly, but I don't know. Probably like I don't know if that ever happened. Well, can't think her Demon Brexit had already happened. Uh-oh. No, that was fine. Right, yeah. Haven't done a sub goal in a while, barring the one I did like a week ago or two.
And that is how
that was really fast. However, my mod distribution right now, like, I need to be very careful. I'm waiting for Movie Mashup to come out. The problem is that it's probably not going to be out for, like, 2.5, 3 weeks. And how many mods do I have left? 3, and 2 of them are short. So that's all I've got in my backlog. Thank you for the good luck. This run ain't bad. See where it goes, I guess. Look, I've ran out of sub goals at this point, bro. Just play short mod B. It's almost like it's not out. BFB Random was fun, but I gotta wait a while before doing that again, I feel like. I also want to, like, replay BFB Mix now that it's been so long since I played it on stream. But I also want to wait a little longer for that as well. It'll be more appropriate to play BFB Mix when more full game mods come out. Because then we'll see, like, the evolution of, like, modding and, like, you know, how good is BFB Mix still? Like, how well does it hold up? Like, that kind of thing. And you have to, because it's like respecting the classic, essentially. BFB Mix is basically like Super Mario 74, like that kind of thing. It was like one of the first of its kind. And it kind of like defined like modding for the game. It's got bad RNG. Super Mario Kart would be cool. I remember me and someone else back in the day, we would talk about, like, oh, imagine, like, Sunday driving in Mario Kart Wii. But we never considered, like, Mario Kart tracks in movie, which would... that'd also be really cool. Bro, get up the tube.
Coming through.
That sounds pretty cool, Koopa. I'm not really a fan of the SNES tracks, but obviously if it's in fucking movie, I will be a big fan. Yeah, Clock. I don't remember. Yeah, it was like Clock Dimension or something. It's really, really good, but obviously, like, has a few flaws. Zep said they would fix it at some point. That was definitely the most visually impressive mods that this community has so far. Actually incredible. Sounds good to me, Koopa. I split early, so that was not a gold. I mean, it wasn't a gold anyway, but I'd split early. I don't know how to describe it, but my inputs felt so perfect in that entire Dennis. It just felt like everything was absolutely on point. It, like, my movements felt like robotic, like, perfect. Is hard to describe. And I didn't gold, which is the life of a movie runner. When you play like really good and you don't gold. Like, it's possible that I just had like a slow load and then like that fucked it, or I did the one frame a little later than I could have, or something like that. Well, configure Demon Brexit, it already happened. After the SNES track, can we get, like, Coconut Mall in movie? That'd be cool. Well configured Demon Brexit, it already happened. Well configured Demon Brexit, 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 already happened.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. How much of a man do I have to be? Coming through.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, you're right. Post chip clarity.
We're flying.
N64 Rainbow Road. That would have been fucking sick to play on. Damn. Well, N64 Rainbow Road is too fucking long, but other than that, it would have been cool. Post-Brexit clarity. That's basically what happened in real life. Yeah. I think it's funny that they made it one lap, because it went from, like, one of the longest tracks in the entire franchise to, like, a pretty short track. But it was a good thing. Even 2 laps would have been, like, too long. You know what's funny? You know N64 Wario Stadium, I don't think they've ever remade it. But if they did, they would definitely have to make it 1 lap. Because, like, 2 would be unbearable. 3 is just, like... It's basically a punishment. It's like you're in hell early. It's so bad.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, CGP. Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck runs. Hope you are doing well. I don't think they've ever remade DS Bowser Castle, which is kind of weird, because I like DS Bowser Castle. Clicks, you say that like every time. In it. I thought that said Tiki's. Cinnamon? I'm not really a cinnamon guy. It was like over 1,000 times, I think. I forgot it. But it equated to like over 590,000 points.
Well, that was different. Must have been something he ate.
Well, Con, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened.
Sayonara. Right back at ya.
Crow, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened.
how my ancestors felt.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Has anyone seen that?
King me!
Bruh. Bruh. I don't really have much opportunity to, like, actually smack it, is the problem.
I wish this place had something to read.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
But I can try, I suppose. I'm not giving it a kiss as well. I can smack it. Just gotta give me a sec. Yeah, I haven't seen that many things redeemed in one stream either.
Oh boy!
And so...
Good job, SpongeBob! Now he's even angrier than before. Good thing SpongeBob.
This run's not bad, but this is the hardest split in the run, in the game in general, actually, so... Off to a fantastic start as always with this split. I made this split so fucking bad that I can miss Sunday Jump like 3 times as long as I react like super good to it. Like if I react like really well and don't choke and ring is really good, then I can like break even or save like a second or something. But obviously, like, I don't want to miss it at all. But I just always will, because it's just, like, inevitable. Trick's too hard.
So much destruction.
Yep, told you. What was I gonna say? I have a noise suppressor on, so you wouldn't really be able to hear the smacks anyway. Well, I can't imagine now. I have 4 more opportunities to do it. I can't imagine I'm gonna get it 4 times in a row after missing it twice in a row. I feel like that's just kind of setting up what's about, you know, that I'm probably gonna miss more than 2. Most likely. Again, I can miss 3, but like... rather fucking not. Including Sunday 1, where you have 1 opportunity to do it, I think I got it 5 out of 7 times. And now if I get it every single time from here on out, I'll get it 5 out of 7. 308. So I lost 13 off the gold. That's actually not as much as I thought. Boobies. Fake ring can only happen in Gesk. I mean, well, I still could fake ring, yeah, but... I think I, like, unironically have the highest streak in the community at the moment for, like... Well, I say at the moment, I mean, like, ever for no fake ring. I'm pretty sure I have the high... Like, I've genuinely lost count, like, a while ago, but, like, I'm pretty sure I have, like, the longest streak at the moment. Like, I keep saying at the moment. I think I do have the record for the longest streak of no fake ring. So I don't really suspect, I don't think it's gonna fail. I was very much not fake ring proof before. I don't know what happened. It's like my disc was like, alright, bro. We'll stop giving you fake ring. And I'm like, thanks. The color orange more than the color blue. I would imagine that would be quite controversial. Because blue, I mean, like, what are people's favorite colors? Like, just, like, blue and red. Like...
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Well, can't thank you for Demon Brexit, that already happened. Dude, I'm actually in danger of, like, getting killed at the moment. I have 1 health. Oh, I know, there's a patty. Cool. You're a rock slide. Yeah, it's annoying as hell, that gumball machine is. It's actually the devil.
No waiting in line for us.
Dude, I have so many nitros. You want to only have 1 nitro left by the end of the water slide, but you don't want to use any on the water slide, so you actually want 1. Yeah, you want to have 1 going into the water slide. But, like, you get so many that genuinely, like, hard to use and not just, like, waste, but, like, use effectively and still, like, have only 1 by the time you get to the water slide. Oh, dude, that would have been so fast if I, like, turned the corner properly. And now it's time for Macho. Nice. I want to point out for the record that the worst possible time to miss that trick is on lap 1. And of course I missed it on both lap 1s. Not only because it saves the most on lap 1, but because I don't have nitros to back it up if I, like to get out of the off-road quickly. So that, compared to getting it, I just lost a tremendous amount of time. I would even say I'm probably breaking even with the gold now. Possibly even losing time anyway. And I'm not even done. Okay, clicks, have a good rest of your day then. Goofy Goober platforming level would have been sick, but, fuck off, dude. How many have I gotten? I think I've gotten 2 out of 6. Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 2 out of 6. And there's still 1 left. That's pretty damn typical, considering this is like the best pace I've had into Sunday 2 in a while. The fact that that one worked and not, like, half of the other ones. Considering I had, like, no height. Anyway, I got 3 out of 7, which is, like, really pathetic and way below average. And I'm gonna lose time. Lol. 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 So yeah, so you can realistically kind of already say goodbye to 222, but PB's still realistic. Actually, I lost more than I thought. PB's like semi-realistic. Let's keep going. I lost more than I thought I would. Yeah, the way I generally make my pace splits is that I make the late game, like, the general time save distribution is about the same as early and mid game. So I expect myself to play just as good in late game as I do in early game. The reason why is because my time save distribution is, like, actually quite generous in early game. Because it's not actually, like, that hard when it's... Because in early game, you can just reset for a good pace. So, the idea is that I'm supposed to be ahead into late game, and then I just have the cushion necessary to, like, PB in the end. Or to break even going into it to show, okay, I need to play really good, but I can still PB, as long as I tie this pace. So this still isn't good being minus 12, but, like, it's fine. And if I get a good rock slide, I'll save, like, a second.
That's how we do things at Bikini Bottom.
Dude, that was nearly too ambitious of a jump.
You mean air? Mindy said deep. She wasn't kidding.
Look out below!
I lost speed. Bruv. That was weird. What just happened just then?
Do you have any free?
No fish.
I don't know if my brain's playing tricks on me, but like... There's this glitch that can happen where like... If you land on the slide, like, y-axis-wise on the last possible frame, the last possible, like, unit, I guess, like, if you land on it while having as little leniency between you and, like, having no... You're practically not in the air anymore by the time you touch, like, the edge of the slide, you'll be in like, a double jump state where the game thinks that you're, like, not on the ground when you are. I was, like, in that state, kind of... But I jumped and I got out of it, and you're not supposed to be able to do that. And I don't know if like I just wasn't paying attention, but that's what it looked. It looked like the double jump state, and then I just single jumped out of it. Well, maybe it was a single jump state, but that I was still on the ground, so that still wouldn't make sense. So basically, I think I might have gotten something that I don't think was known to be possible. I think. So, I need to go ahead and possibly clip that at some point. So I'm pretty sure something happened I've never seen. It's not worthy of a never, because never is for when, like, I lose time. But, like, I didn't lose time from that, so it didn't matter that it has never happened.
I can see my rock from here.
Wilcon, think Redeem Brexit already happened. 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 Dude, I was cutting those corners like crazy, but I lost speed like once, so I lost over a second.
Well, that was different.
Again!
Wonderful weather we're having. In it, bruv. Yes, I really like exhausting my throat. Which, because keep it by, like, I don't think I mentioned it, but my throat hurts. I've been wasting energy on Brexit.
Dark. Red.
Latte would never be gaming. Unless it's TF2 or... like, the occasional movie. TF2 bad now? What changed compared to like 2 years ago?
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Oh, they
Nothing.
hurt.
Fair enough.
Pardonnez-moi.
Fair. When I joined, the bot problem was so fucking bad. Like, I'm surprised I got any enjoyment out of it, honestly.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, Latte's basically just going, yeah, like, that message is basically just how I felt with fucking Overwatch. Just like, it's not technically unplayable, but it's just like, fucking, might as well be.
Well, that was different. I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah.
How was that for you?
Although, like, Overwatch fumbled so bad because, like, how do you go from winning Game of the Year to, like, shutting down after 6 years? And falling off after, like, 4. More like 3, but if we're being generous, it'd be like 4.
Monster thingy.
I think Valve peaked a long time ago. Also, it's been a while since I highlighted a Rockslide ring, so I might actually highlight Rockslide ring. Obviously, I need to get manly, so it's not gonna be, like, super fast, but, like... A couple of my corner cuts are quite good, have been quite good. I feel like, compared to 2020 or whenever I submitted, like, a ring thing last, I feel like I probably... I need to highlight that one thing in time anyway, so I need to go back. To the stream. You go back in the VOD regardless, so I might just do that. Wouldn't take long. I'd probably beat this by like a second, so... Give me a few minutes. Oh, dude, I lost speed again. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lose time this split. Volcon thing, redeem Brexit already happened.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Crow thing, redeem Brexit already happened.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
Gay.
Do you have any treats?
Fish.
Okay, any Brexits or buttons that get redeemed from when I finish the sentence, I'm not doing them until after Rockslide at least.
Look out below!
Why'd I wait so long to drop? Okay, 2 jams, 1 regular.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
When Mindy said D's. I've never played Half-Life, honestly, but I will one day. I just, obviously I'm not, like, rushing to. But I can pretty much guarantee you that I will at some point before I fucking die anyway. Yeah, Lena said if I do that before, I would get Sandwich Out of Bounds, and then I did it, and then I missed Sandwich Out of Bounds immediately, so... I don't trust that anymore.
So many choices.
Not the episodes. Maybe you should play the episodes, bruv. Mayhaps. Am I fine on manlies? I think I am. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be fine. Before Depression 2.
I can see my rock from here. Oh. Pull over! I need to.
I'll get, like, a decent amount from Plank, and then I'll hit the TNT and SCDA, and then I'll easily have enough. I'll be, like, 40 over what I need. Save time by, like, doing it unbuffered and just, like, never hitting it ever again, Lamau. That's what you just said. You know my consistency with those super jumps, like, unbuffered is, like, 1 in 5 or something? You have, like, bad camera angles for them, like, they're harder than they look. And it's kind of dark as well. Like, my settings are quite bright, and it's still, like, a little hard to see, exactly. Dude.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I'm gonna, like, break even, probably, unless I make more mistakes. Okay, I already have, yeah, so I'm gonna be more than 40 over. So I could have skipped, like, a little more on Rock Slide, but at that point, it's like, who cares? There just would have been a few frames. Okay. Dude. How do I get, like, I got the hardest part of the segment perfectly, and then I just fuck up, like, cartwheeling afterwards. No. Not good enough, probably. Then again, I never even PB, so maybe it deserves a ping in, like, by the time I... Like, if the pace is looking pretty good by, like, Knucklehead, then it could probably get a ping. But not good enough for an at everyone. It'd be like an at here, probably, like... I'll give her an at here if the best possible time is, like... I don't know, like... 2:22, 20, like 35 or lower probably is probably when it's like worth. Into Knucklehead is probably when it's, because then it's still like kind of possible to 2:22, but at that point PB pace is quite realistic. So then it's worth like an at here, I feel like. But that's assuming I even get there. 222. Although that time has gone easier, like, as I've attempted to go for it more. But I feel like there's, like, mid 222 is something I'm not really capable of, so at that point, I'm only capable of really high 222. And high 222 would range from, like, 222.40 to, like, 222.59, and at that point, why would I go for a 4x? That's just kind of like, why would I do that? So I might as well just stop the grind if I get 222.59. Wocon be like, affect. Really? Come on. Alright, hardly lost anything. Well, I mean, holding B, yeah. Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. There's a lot of 2s in my best possible time. 222.20.21. That's like, damn, bitch. If I get like a really good depression, I could even theoretically get the best possible time to be 222.22.22. 3 out of 7, which is quite below average. So, like, the runs suffered pretty significantly from that. If I even got it 2 extra times, my best possible time right now would just straight up be, like, 222, like, 0-5 or something. Or, like, 04, maybe even. Like, I'd be on some pretty nutty pace right now. Almost 221 best possible time. Oh yeah, you did. Alright, give me a minute.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
die at Wilcon. I will change it though, yeah. But still die.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
That was above average. Fucking hell, that was fast. Fuck, too early. I swear hardly any peanut guys like actually spawned.
More of a man already. Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. On the top. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Okay, by contrast, that wave 3 felt like I had a lot of peanut guys. I did not see Wilcon's message originally about regarding what iPie replied to. -3 on my best. Dim. 2:22:22.26 best possible time, by the way.
We're men.
What the fuck? What?
Can you hear me now?
Are you fucking serious, man? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I knew it was too fucking good to be true. To finally, like, get the 222, I just fucking knew it. I was like, there's no way it's gonna happen today. There's just no way. It's fucking right. Some fucking bullshit happened I've never seen in my life. Again, like what always happens. Because when you're so overdue that the game like genuinely has to come up with something, because otherwise it can't stop you reasonably. They just fucking you just like stuck trying to get it forever now. Fucking. I can't wait for it to take so long. The 222, like by the time it happens, it'll be easy. I can't wait, and then it won't be satisfying, and then they have to keep going. Can't wait. Fucking actually unbelievable. I'm confident in saying that I'm the only person that's ever happened to, because I'm the only one who does this strat. I don't understand how now I'm supposed to expect myself to just like go back to no cheese again and then just like do that for like another 2 hours later. I don't really. Only me. Only me.
I forget.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready? Are you ready? SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, yeah, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I don't know what to say about that.
Can you hear me now?
What's up, Princess Aria? If that's how I say that. This October specifically? There's no way. Hold on. Hold on, I'm sending a tweet somewhere. You gotta give me a sec. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Hello as well, Crash. What's going on? Thank you for the good lucks. That run destroyed my will to live, but I still somehow have it in me for more no cheese action, so let's go, I guess.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
Like, I don't even really know exactly, like, I know what happened, but I don't know why it happened. I got the ball boost, but somehow my speed was low enough to still get the ball, like the ball. I still got the ball, and I still made it over. But I had such little height and speed that I hit the trigger that spawns the moves. And then they hit me in midair, and I died, and I can promise you that that's never happened to anyone before, because I'm the only person who does the trick, and I've never seen that. Wait, did I didn't add it to the never command, I need to do that.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
When I say that, I mean, like, even if I wasn't the only one, it still feels like it only happened to me. Like, that kind of thing.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
After all,
The manager is here.
we're at 19 out since June.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And, like, there are some things that might have not happened. Like, there have been quite a few things where, like, I didn't add them to the never command because I was unsure. Like, I knew it, I could tell that it had been at least years since it, like, last happened. But I couldn't tell if it's never happened, so I just, like, didn't add it.
Cleanliness is next to
Toss
manliness.
PSP. Congratulations, bruv.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know, like, what time did you get?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Cool, that's pretty fucking fast. I mean, considering the Toss PSP has, like, 1 or 2 extra levels,
Welcome.
that's pretty fast. Yeah, I know it's got, like, some hover glitch thing, right? Something like that?
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
But I don't know, like, the full picture. Like, I don't know, like, all the shit.
Just another day in the life of a
I actually own Toss PSP, but I bought it as, like, a joke, because, I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny. I mean, I have a Okay, so, I didn't even want a PSP, but I got one for, like, really cheap at Cashies, and I was like, well, now I should buy stuff for it, right? And it's like, well, Toss PSP, what else am I gonna fucking buy? Buy Toss PSP, bro. So I bought Toss PSP, and I bought, like, Over the Hedge and shit, because it's funny. And I also bought, I bought the Ice Age movie, and I bought Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, too, because they were, like, £1 each. I bought that.
This is a job for a manager.
Which was just, like, that was terrific. £2 well fucking spent, bro.
A
And then, obviously, they get stored away, never to actually be used, but it's just funny. The PSP screen is surprisingly good, though. Like, I can actually, like... I mean, obviously, in terms of brightness, it's infinitely better than the GBA, obviously. But yeah, it's pretty... It's actually a pretty good screen. The PSP is impressive, honestly. "12 jumps in the air every level because of being able to get single jumps after using the cannon shot." I see. Yeah, the PSP is, like... It's a shockingly powerful device. I think the only thing that fucks it, really, is the lack of a second stick. I think that's, like... Because the problem is that you have a lot of, like, 3D games, but then you don't have a way to, like, control the camera, really. And the Vita can. The Vita's pretty fucking amazing, too. But the PSP is a lot cheaper, and so are its games generally, so obviously, like, PSP is gonna be more attractive. Yeah. Does it have, like, the level skip glitch stuff that console has?
SpongeBob.
And it's still that fast. It's crazy. Toss DS, not DS, Toss PSP goated version, apparently. Right, yeah. Pretty nutty. Sounds pretty cool. I mean, hopefully then, maybe more people will run it in future, more stuff will get found. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember he was playing it before. I just can't imagine it's, like, at the top of his priority list, though. He's probably, like, I know there's that one game he plays, I can't remember the name of it, and then there's probably also, like, Battle, and then he probably, like, has a job or something, and then, yeah. Because, like, the average person, like, even though it'd be based if this did happen, the average person does not wake up and go, like, I'm gonna play Toss PSP today, you know? Yeah, yeah, Emperor's New Groove. Hello, Jess, what's up?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
244, more like bad. Cool. I just lost a run in Plank 2 to a mistake I've never seen in my entire existence, so I'm kind of annoyed. The best possible time was looking quite nice as well, in spite of the mistakes I made. Which shows that the rest of the run was actually really good, and then I just got absolutely fucking destroyed. And I don't even... The worst thing is, I don't really even know how it happened. And, like, I don't know how to avoid it from happening again, which is what I'm concerned about. No. I don't even have, like, capacitors to replace them with in the first place. Yeah, I literally... I accidentally hit the trigger to spawn the moves, but I don't know how I did that, because I didn't know that was possible, but because my height was too low, but I don't know how it was too low. So I don't know how to avoid it. I have one theory, maybe, but it might be wrong. My angle wasn't perfectly straight, so it's possible that, like, SpongeBob clipped on the box a little bit, on the safe a little bit, and then cut some of his speed. But I feel like if it was as simple as that, it would have already happened by now, when that's the first time this happened, so surely it can't be that simple. But I don't know. Maybe I, like, accidentally... Like... I really don't know. Alright, well, I don't go to university, so I can't steal them from the electronics lab. I'll probably just buy some at some point. Besides, clock capacitors aren't the only thing that can go wrong with an Xbox, even though that's obviously, like, a go-to. But there's even just, like, if you care about that, then there's obviously, like, it gets to a point where you should probably just care about, like, cleaning it in the first place and stuff like that. This Xbox went from unusable for runs to be my best Xbox because I cleaned it. But that's not the only thing that can, like, affect the loads, I found out before. You know, like, the ribbon cable that goes into the hard drive and the disk drive? My loads randomly got worse, so I, like, replaced the ribbon cable, and then the loads went back to normal, so apparently the ribbon cable can also affect your Xbox. Like, in terms of, like, its performance. I think it got, maybe, like, it got sapped of its power or something like that. Yeah, I know the clock capacitor does not need replacing. Though, I think with 1.6 Xboxes, version 1.6, I think the Xbox will break if you remove the clock capacitor, because that's when the clock capacitor stopped being so leakable. So, like, Microsoft fixed it, but, like, they made it so you're not supposed to ever disconnect it in the first place, I think. But, like, wouldn't it leak at the same rate as the other capacitors on the motherboard? I mean, if they had the capability of like making the clock capacitor like very leak-proof, then wouldn't they have applied that same shit to the other capacitors, and then they would all be as leakable as each other? Like, I feel like that would just make sense. I don't really think I can be blamed for thinking that they would do that.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Nearly a 211.
Rings with
If you have a leakable clock capacitor, yeah, but like the other capacitors can still leak, and surely like they must have known that like there's no way there were no people at the time where like who hadn't reported to Microsoft that like even the normal capacitors could leak. There had to be like some reports of that. So I just would have figured that they would like patch them both so that then they're as leakable as each other if they're already patching the clock capacitor. Which means that if you're in a position where the other capacitors are leaking on a 1.6 motherboard, then why wouldn't that also apply to the clock capacitor, except you can't replace that one. But if it were leaking too, then there's no point in replacing the other ones because you can't replace the clock capacitor. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. If it's just as leakable as the others, and you're not allowed to remove the clock capacitor, then if the clock capacitor starts leaking, then there's no point in replacing the other capacitors, because you can't replace the clock capacitor.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
From my understanding of previously in the conversation, you can't remove the clock capacitors on 1.6 motherboards. Because Microsoft designed them so, like, the Xbox would fucking kill itself if you do that, right? However, if the clock capacitor were already leaking, and you can't replace it, then there'd be no point in replacing the other capacitors inside if the clock capacitor is leaking.
There's the edge of town.
In a 1.6 model.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's fine then. Yeah, I knew the clock capacitors work without, like, older models, I knew that they worked without clock capacitors, and the newer ones didn't, but I didn't know you could, like, replace the newer ones.
A new path. Going up. So much destruction.
But well, yeah, replacing the capacitors isn't like at the top of my list right now. But I mean, I will probably do it at some point. I'd probably be more wanting to do it because I kind of want another Xbox. If I'd be more into the idea if I like bought another one. Yeah, well, Con, that's what I was like looking out for. Darkside's got like atrocious game icon look.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Why is it a scam? Well, I'd imagine what happened is that you upgraded and then the speed is like basically the same. Yeah, it's my situation's kind of the same. On the old router and this new router, which is twice as fast, no matter what, as long as the website isn't like capping the download speed, the max download speed I'll ever get is 8 megabytes a second. It'll like never. I mean, obviously, like, in brief moments it could touch 9, but yeah, it's basically just, like, 8 point something. And that, like, I don't understand how. The upload speed's a lot better, so that's not lying, but the download speed was. Anyway, I assume you, like, downgraded the internet to, like, save money or something. Makes sense. Maybe you could complain to the internet company, but then they probably say, like, we can assure you, customer, that we provide you with the greatest services possible in your area relative to the price.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Hello, here again. Great to see you, buddy. Luffy! Hello, Arkham. What's up, bruv? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a very PogChamp W Riz Giat stream. And also thank you for the good luck, good luck.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas throwing drinks?
Minutes, damn bitch. How the fuck did that work? I like barely made that. Anyway, yeah, congrats on your PB. Wilcon, was I supposed to say rename?
Bring 'em to.
That is like the worst spelling of a word, misspelling of a word I've seen in my entire life. 5 flat. Ah, bro. That must have been pretty annoying to like barely miss sub 5 hours. But now you got 424, so that's cool. Nice. Running a game that long, like, I think I need a piss at some point. I have thought, like, on and off about running Banjo-Tooie, but don't think it'd actually happen, but I have thought about it a decent amount. And the record for that... fucking hell. The record for that is 416, I think. Yeah, well, you know what, bro? When some crazy fucking glitches get found, then, you know, maybe then we can do that. When we find, like, a glitch that's really fast, and it just, like, makes all of the ring challenges time challenges, that'd be base as fuck. And then, like... I don't know, we find VMSs and shit like that. I am kind of curious to what, like, how fast a Hundo task would be with, like, lag clips, Xbox loads, you know, all that shit. Like, I wonder how fast it would be. Because then you have, like, perfect RNG for the combats, and you can just go for, like, crazy fucking sandwich strats and shit. So it'd probably be, like, 216 or 217. Isn't the task more like, not like a low tad, but like, if I recall correctly, Liquid was watching it and he pointed out, like, quite a few things that were slower. Not even, like, frame rate stuff. So, like, I don't want to say low tads, but, like, kind of, I guess, the in-between of a low tad and a TAS. I agree, Dockside. I need to, like, actually see it myself. I'll have a look, like, at some point. No, I just agree with you typing a message in general. However, if the coin grinding could be reduced to, like, 2 minutes, that'd be pretty awesome, but, like, it's probably not happening. I said in my server, I feel like a coin glitch would either happen fairly soon, you know, within the next, like, couple months, essentially, or just, like, never happen. This is, like, a pipe dream. So obviously, like, I mean, it could happen years down the line, but I just feel, I don't know, it's like, it's easy to think that like, a community has a game figured out until something crazy gets found, but it just, like, I don't know, with Char, just, like, that game is always full of surprises, but, like, after all this time and there's still no coin glitch, I don't know, I mean, like, when I say coin glitch, I mean, obviously, like, you know, something stupid fast, like, at least cutting the grinding in half. I don't know. I don't know if it exists. Because I want to say yes. I don't like saying that things aren't possible. But, like, I don't know. If I were in a coma, right? If I just passed out right now and I was in a coma for 5 years and I wake up and I'm like, alright, first thing I'm doing for some reason is checking what the Sha World record is. And then I go and check the coin grinding split. How long is it going to be in 5 years? Who knows? I'm sure it'll be even faster than it currently is. I'm sure they'll find something. But a coin glitch that, like, halves it or more? Dunno. Dunno. Very, very, like, up in the air with that. Like, I don't really know how to feel, like, realistically. Pop. You know, when I say Pop, I think of Pup named Scooby-Doo. The little spin-off thing. Well, I say spin-off is just, like, another variant of, like, the million, billion Scooby-Doo, like, reboots, I guess. Pup named Scooby-Doo is just from when they were, like, kids. That's, like, that's actually, yeah, like, this is the same shit, but they're, like, the kids. I used to have, like, a DVD set of that fucking show.
To get to Shell's...
I clicked on the PB channel, and I see, yeah, I can see splits. Dude, some of the splits are pretty long. I hate when a split is like 15 minutes long, because then it just feels like an eternity, you know, until you can split. Longest split in this game is just SD102, and to be fair, it is mixed with 3K end. Without 3K end, it'd be under 9 minutes, but that's still pretty long. But yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not. I just lied. I don't know. I mean, that'd be the longest in no major glitches. So like relative to the rest of the length of the category, yeah, it's a pretty absurd length. But no, the actual longest split is Rock Slide 2, which is 12 minutes 50, I think, my goal is. However, if I did the extras in Rock Slide 1, then that would help a lot with, like, time. Like, how fast it is. Hello, Wanderer, what's up?
Hello.
Yeah, fair. Why is your final split 0.5 seconds?
Patrick, I think you mean...
Okay. Fair enough. I was, like, really confused. I was like,
Must have been something he ate.
Take that, you big monster thing!
many choices, so little time. Do you have any feet?
Fish. Deep, dark trench.
Yeah.
Well, that was...
I like when a speed game has, like where people split is pretty universal. Because then it makes it, like, easier to compare to people and just, like, know what exit times you should get and shit like that. There's always gonna be exceptions, like, in this game's linear, but there's still, like, token like, there's still routing stuff. But, yeah. I just like when a game does that. Has that quality. Really? Yep, we're doing this.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
If you're talking about Creature from the Krusty Krab, I played it on stream, 2.5 years ago, I believe. And I thought it was okay. I would have, like, had a better opinion of it, but my game soft-locked in a way that I don't think was known in the community at the time, and I lost a lot of progress because I wasn't saving. So that really cut into the game's score. And, like, yeah, I should have been saving, but that also shouldn't have happened in the first place, so it's still, like, not my fault.
That's better. Whoa! Take a breath, man. No more than...
I don't think it's bad, I just think it's...
We're men.
Well, I definitely don't think it's as good as Battle Movie. I also... and even Cosmic. But... I don't... It's not like I think it has no qualities, but, like... I think its qualities, there aren't even, like, that many of them, I feel, in my opinion. Like... The things I like about it are pretty, like... pretty minimal, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And I just think his general execution is rough, like, Cosmic kind of has the same problem of too few levels and the levels are too long. But in Creature it's way worse because the levels are even longer and it has so many auto-scrolling sections. Whereas Cosmic, like, hardly has auto-scrolling, like, sections. Has almost no sections like that, really. Like, it doesn't have, like, pace breakers in that sense. The pacing of Cosmic is pretty consistent for the most part. Which makes it feel less like a slog.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Yeah. And then there are, like, a couple minigame things you have to play, but they're pretty quick. They're not, like, a big deal. If you're talking about Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, people do not like that game, but I was surprised that it wasn't, like, as bad as I thought it was going to be. I still got mad at the game a couple times for being terrible, but I was still expecting worse, so that's something. I genuinely have considered playing the game again, like, sometime soon. And there's only one reason why I don't want to, and it's because of, like, some broken fucking thing in Chum World. And I just know it's gonna be awful to do it again. Yeah, people hate that game a lot. Part of the reason why is because the PS2 version is, like, really bad. Apparently the save data likes to delete itself. And the game crashes, like, a lot.
Coming through! Oh, goody! Another one! It's too...
So the GameCube version is better. Still, the game still has issues, though. Like, there were, like, 3 really easy ways to softlock yourself out of 100% completion. As a matter of fact, I don't think you can, like... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I think it was something to do with, like... I'm trying to remember. There was something about the final level. I think your save file doesn't say 100%, even if you 100% the game. I think that might have been what it was. Because the game doesn't, like, save after beating the final boss or something like that. I think it was something like that. Blockbuster. I've only been to Blockbuster once. I bought, like, a Recess DVD.
And that is how...
It's crazy how few memories I have of Recess. Because I did like it. But it would just, like, never be on. Like, I swear it was never on. Oh yeah, other problems with Dutchman include, like... Just, like, you know, the animations are absolutely horrendous. The cutscenes lack music for some reason. When you talk to a character, like, the music, like, resets afterwards, and it's kind of awkward. And you hear the same, like, 3 music tracks over and over again. Hell, mostly the same one, because the jellyfishing costume is used so often. They obviously, like... That's most of what you're gonna be using. And you have to collect, like, every tile, which is just kind of annoying. And the final level sucks so hard. It's probably the worst level. And the run's dead. Because I had, like, no high after I got damage boosted. Because I was, like, a little too far off the edge, I think. And then there's, like, the whole thing with the jellyfishing contest where, like... The game wants you to collect 100 jellyfish, like, in the game total. But, like, the way that it words it implies that you're supposed to get 100 from jellyfish fields. And it can, like, confuse people. Like, I mean, it does say game total in the menu, but, like... It's not clear enough. So, obviously, it can have you wandering around, like, what, like, just... asking, like, what the hell's up? Like, why... You can't find 100 jellyfish?
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho.
Also, SpongeBob's controls are just, like, clunky. I don't like how he feels. His turns are awkward. He just, like... Just something about him. Just, like, doesn't feel good. And also, at the end of the day, like... Because it is not the only SpongeBob game that takes place in Bikini Bottom as, like, a hub world, and then has, like, common locations from the show. You know, because Battle and Cosmic Shake do the same thing. Like, yeah, it's not going to be compared very favorably. Because its concept is not unique because those two games exist as well. So, direct comparison is just completely inevitable. Variable game quality. Varying game quality, rather. You know, when you, like, my instant thought when I read that was Sonic. I think that's, like, a really good example. I feel like it's kind of amazing how many duds Sonic has had and still, like, is thriving, essentially. Like, he's unkillable. He's more like Sonic the fucking cockroach. He just, like, doesn't go away. It's kind of amazing.
Welcome.
He'll still be here in 10 years, 20 years. Like, he just knows how to fucking stick around.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
What's up, Zaza?
Excitement, adventure.
Hope you are doing good. 36. I'm trying to remember what the record was, like, by, like, I don't know, the end of February or something, like, last year. Because, like, I meant to watch the record on stream, but I never did. And I'm wondering how different it is now to back then.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
And I still want to react to the run at some point. Though, I would imagine that it wouldn't be, like, the most interesting thing in the world, like, from a viewer perspective, because I'd just be like, oh yeah, they're doing the hover, and then, like, you know, it'd be fun, it'd be cool to, like, you know, if people haven't seen it before, you know, see the hovers. And then there's obviously, like, explaining the hovers is cool. And I'm sure there's a couple hovers that exist now that didn't exist back then. So I'd be like, oh, I didn't know, like, they did that, but... I think watching the hoverless run would probably be more exciting. But, because, like, after beating the game, I did a few, like, runs, like, before I knew, like, any of the skips. I just played casually, but, like, fast. And I don't remember what I got, but I raced Carden, and, I beat him by, like, 10 minutes.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
People, some people are mixed on Sonic Frontiers, but I would say the overall reception of that game was definitely positive overall. I'm only on the desert island thing, so I didn't get very far. But I was having fun. I didn't stop because I wasn't having fun. I just sometimes stop playing games for all eternity. And that's basically what happened.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And, like, that's not the only game either, but that's, like, the one I'm most annoyed about, like, because out of, like, in the past few years, that's one of the most enjoyable games I just, like, dropped and never picked back up. But there were other ones, too. Mario Wonder. I paid a lot of money for that game, and I barely played it.
See what?
Metroid Dread. One Piece Odyssey. That's all I can remember right now, but oh yeah, Spyro, the Spyro Trilogy remake.
This is a job for a manager.
And Crash Racing too, actually.
This is a job for a manager.
Overdoing it with a game, definitely relatable. I wanted to play, dude, I was, when I finally got that right, I was actually pretty excited to play it, and then, I don't know, it just didn't hit. I don't know, like, I was looking forward to it, and I don't know, I just didn't care for some reason, which sucks, because, like, I was actually, like, I could tell that it wasn't, like, bad or anything. But yeah, I played Persona 5 2 years ago, almost, and I played it so much in such a short amount of time. Like 190 hours or something in like a few weeks, if that. Yeah, no, it was literally like 2 weeks or something, or 3 weeks. And I couldn't take it anymore, and now I'm still burnt out. For the record, one of the greatest games ever made, but... You haven't played Wonder yet? Did you, like, buy it and not play it? Oh, Legends Arceus, that's another game.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nah. Well, if you wanted to buy it now, I bet its price has dropped at least.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Congrats on your 36.
It's a short slide from manager.
Mentally blacklisted. Yeah, I don't think it'll be permanent for me, but I do think it'll be long-lasting.
See what?
That being said, I plan to play Persona 3. I'm kind of just waiting for a price drop or something.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
But already on CD keys, it's already like £14 cheaper than Steam. So I'm a little I want to buy it, but like I probably wouldn't play it like right now. So I might as well wait, and then it'll probably decrease even more. I've heard that Persona 3 is, like, kind of dark, or whatever. Like, darker than Persona 5 anyway, so I'm kind of curious, like... I don't know any of the fucking characters, I don't know what their personalities are. I know, like, basically nothing, because I'm one of those fake fans that started with 5. But in my defense, I did not even mean to play. It's a long story, but I accidentally pirated the game, and now, like, I'm into Persona 5 a lot. And now I want to play the other games. But, like, it's hard to backtrack to the other games, because 5 is just going to have quality of life improvements that the other games aren't going to. That's why I'm so interested in the Persona 3 remake. It'll probably have quality of life things, even from 5. Like, even, like, better improvement even from Persona 5. So I bet it'll be a pretty polished, good game. Yeah, I accidentally pirated the game. Not a joke. Actually being serious. I was downloading package files late at night. and I was tired as fuck, so I was trying to pirate other games. And I saw Persona 5, and I was like, bro, this game's, like, really big. I'm not downloading this. And I didn't even know what the game was. I knew it was a turn-based RPG. I didn't know anything else. Literally nothing else. All I knew was that, and that people who don't like turn-based RPGs like Persona 5. So I knew it was, like, really good, but I just, you know... And then I thought I downloaded something else that was really big in file size, so I was really tired. I went to sleep, I woke up, and then I just put that shit on my PS3, and then I was like, what the fuck? It says it's installing Persona 5. I didn't install Persona 5. I didn't even download it. I didn't download Persona 5. And genuinely, I have the receipts. In a group chat, I literally have, like, proof in a group chat that I said, like, I posted a picture that was installing Persona 5, and I was like, I didn't download it. I don't know why the fuck it's called Persona 5, like the package file. And then, it was Persona 5, and I was like, well, shit, I might as well boot up the game, right? And you know that intro that it has? The intro got me. Like, it was so hype. It was so hype. The music and just everything. And then, like, the main menu is, like, the train station. I was like, oh my god, dude, this game's already fucking amazing. And I'm on the main menu, and I was like, I gotta play this fucking game. If I did not pirate, I probably would have never played Persona 5. And now, isn't that ironic, right? All these companies are afraid of piracy. I bought Persona 5 on PS4 afterwards because I felt bad, and I bought it on PC, and now I'm gonna buy Persona 3, and I probably would have never bought them unless I pirated Persona 3 on accident. Isn't that crazy? If I'm allowed to count individual Pokemon games, and I've played a lot of turn-based RPGs in its breath.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Oh, yeah. I've seen a couple Adventure Time games. I was thinking, because some of them are cheap, I was thinking of buying one. But I never grew up with the show, really, and I just, like, I don't know. It's probably better games I could play than at that point. Because, like, there are some games where, like, they're kind of carried by their IP, and if I'm just, like, not even, like, into the IP, then it's, like, it's gonna hinder it, you know? I really like Stick of Truth. I was thinking of playing it again, like, maybe next year or something. It's easy, but that makes it, like, so easy to get back into.
Hey.
No, I wanted to, but I would have to buy V-Bucks. Not only would I have to buy V-Bucks, but, like... then I would only barely have enough for the battle pass as well. I'd be like absolutely, literally scraping afterwards. So then I wouldn't be able to afford anything else.
That's better.
Also, how come the giant chicken gets to be thick, but Peter doesn't? Like, I thought Peter wasn't allowed to be thick because, like, then he wouldn't be built like the other characters, but the giant chicken is thick. So, like, Peter could have been thick. Yeah, but like they could have slimmed him down a little bit. Also, I'm surprised Giant Chicken got in and not like Quagmire or like Lois or like Stewie in like some fucking robot suit or something. Shabokan, bitch. Hello, double D's nuts. What's going on, bro? However, I am not magenta. I'm just pure purple.
A new path. No.
100% purple. No, I'm purple only. If you ain't purple, get out my fucking chat. It's not even my favorite color. Fun fact, my favorite color is dark blue. Looks very nice. I love being purple. Bro, I got no high on that, bro. You'd think I'd be playing on fucking NTSC GameCube. How I got no high on that? Actually, sure it's not working.
I think we should turn around.
I think we should turn around. Yeah, well, guess what, Wilcon? Sometimes it just takes a lot of takes to get a line right. Right? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me test something. Yeah, I fucking knew it. This animation freezes when you go far away enough, and then when you get close enough, it like starts again, but it like does it really awkwardly. Like it just starts from like base rather than like pausing and resuming. It just like goes back to base. So it fucking jitters basically. See if I can show that again. Yeah, it's clearly not moving, and then... See, look, it's not moving.
I think we should turn around.
Yep, there we go. Things you did not know about movie part 500. I'm not even gonna pretend I understand what, like, two of those words mean.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The minute neither Patrick.
Alright, here's a tutorial on like how to not take damage in the goo and no cheese. Alright, so you go forward, right? And then you have the camera pretty still, unless you're facing the goo, in which case you flick left, and then, like, you won't touch the goo. Alright, thank you for watching my tutorial. Leave a thumbs up if you enjoyed. Share with your friends. And especially your grandma.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You're a Pitbull Foundation.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
The best thing about this level is that it's only a minute long.
Welcome.
I mean, what does a game? I mean, what does no cheese teach you casually? I mean, like, to jump and double jump. Okay. And then, like, slides exist. Okay. You hit buttons, they usually do stuff. Okay. And wall jumping. I mean, I guess that's a lot of stuff, technically, but...
Well, not manager. This is a job for... If anyone knows...
What I like about, like, it's a pretty minor thing, but you know how, like, 70% of games tell you, like, did you know that if you press A twice, you can literally double jump, brev? And they'll sometimes even have it be, like, a fucking cutscene or something. This game doesn't do that. Just, like, let you get on with it, usually, which is pretty nice. It tells you, like, the goo will damage you, but it does it through, like, a text box that you can, like... It doesn't, like, pause gameplay, so it's, like, kind of nice. It's, like, not hand-holdy, not a hand-holdy tutorial, I guess. So it's kind of nice in that regards, because it just makes, like, the pace a lot faster. Because, like, in games, I just don't like... Because it, like, pauses the gameplay, effectively. And it just really slows everything down. Especially if it's one of those games where, like... You can't skip the fucking thing, and you've already played the game, so it's like, it's just telling you something, like, how you, to do something you already know how to do.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Shut up, SpongeBob.
A manager is always prepared.
Bruh.
Hey.
I don't think I've seen the cleanliness line in ages. Unless my brain just ignored it. I always forget that line. That's like the most forgettable one to me.
That's better. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! I think Cotton.
You know what I want to check? I want to check if Red Foundation has uploaded recently. I want to see if he's still on his grind.
Up we go.
Chippy Gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon this channel so I can make another one called Chippy Gaming and I just do Minecraft Let's Plays. With like a really shitty mic, 720p, 30 FPS. Like, no webcam. No editing. And like a really cringe intro and outro. I highly doubt you are Red Foundation.
Welcome.
Ah, fuck, YouTube's not detecting the channel. I forgot to put the underscore. Definitely need a rebrand at some point, right? Like, just like the word foundation is just like fucking me over so hard, because obviously then I'm just gonna get destroyed in the algorithm by like actually like makeup companies.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Alright. He's still on the grind. He uploaded, the last time he uploaded was the January 28th stream, which is the sub goal.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I love, like, there is too much swears, therefore no money can be made. I just think it's funny that it's like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
I assume you mean 1.6 K. What I will say is that if it's redeemed too late into a stream, then I don't accept it, because then I'm not going way past 10 o'clock. But obviously, if it only goes like 10 minutes above past like 10 o'clock, then I don't care. But yeah, like, you get what I mean. So just like when you redeem it, just redeem it at a reasonable time in the stream, please. Just like not like too late, not like 8 hours in when I like just start a run, basically. At 8 o'clock, like when I start run. So 4 hours in. Like earlier than like 4 hours in, and we should be good. I told you people would want to, Wilcon. You should enjoy the idea of giving me money. It should bring you a lot of joy, as a matter of fact.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm really confused. Why is one of the Red Foundation uploads of one of my streams
Just another day in the life of a manager.
The VOD is only 2 hours 39 minutes, and I don't know how.
A manager is always prepared.
Because, like, I know I didn't only stream for 2 hours 39.
A manager is always
Yeah, well, the
prepared.
2 laps would just be, like, good. The thing is, right, I'd imagine people be like, why did you increase it? That makes the game worse. Because, like, brain cells kind of, like, comprehend that pacing is important. But...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No sweat.
Long story short, I made a deal with Wilcon. If anybody redeems no reset by the 14th of February, like anytime between now and the end 14th of February, then he owes me a gift sub.
The manager is here.
Which is why he does not want you to...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
redeem it just yet. But frankly, I want you to, so, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Because, like, people kept redeeming no reset, and I was like, bro, I gotta increase the price. And then Wilcon was like, don't increase the price, no one's gonna redeem it anytime soon. And then I was like, how do you know that? And then we made that deal.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Well, even if he is influenced by you, Wilcon, that would still prove that I was right. That if you did, like, that somebody would, like, if we never made this deal, then you wouldn't care if it got redeemed, and therefore it would have been redeemed. Which means that I was still right. Like I knew I would be. Rugrats. I have a Rugrats game. It doesn't boot, but I do. I have one. I have one on GBA. I've had it since I was a kid. Yeah, playing the Rugrats games. Is there even that many? I don't think there's been a Rugrats game since like the PS2-ish era, right? I don't think there's been one like in like HDMI consoles. I knew someone, I had a friend who, like, ran Rugrats, but I think he literally put, like, a few hours into it. I don't think it was anything crazy. I think he legit put, like, 3 hours into it. There's 34? Really? Bro, I thought there was, like, 6. How the fuck is there 34? There's, like, almost 30 Rugrats games in every unit of them. That kind of reminds me of how, like... You know Croc? Did you know that there's, like, 12 Croc games? And how people only ever talk about the first 2? Like, I had no idea there was 12. Until, like, a few weeks ago.
SpongeBob.
Search for Reptar, the movie, activity challenge, adventure game, Rinsha. Oh, PC ones. Okay, that actually explains it then. Seems to be quite a few of them. I mean, there's still more than I thought there would be. If you're asking about Croc, I don't know. The video was like... It was like a look at every Croc game or something, and he said it was like 12 Croc games, but I never got far in enough to see beyond the second Croc, so I don't know.
So much destruction.
Oh, it's counting fucking... For the Rugrats list, they're counting Attack of the Toy Bots for some reason. Yeah, so it's like cheating a little bit, but that's still... There's still a lot of games on here. Like, again, I didn't watch enough of the video, but, like, it was going into some crazy fucking, lore. It was something to do with, like, the fuckers who designed Croc, like, while they were, like, trying to, like, start development on Croc, I think. They made, like, a prototype or something, and then, like, sent it to Nintendo, and then, like, Nintendo said, like, did they like the ideas, and, like, I don't know how to explain it, but if I recall correctly, I think they said that that demo that was based off of, like, extremely early versions of Croc had some tiny slither of influence on Super Mario 64. Apparently. Like, it was apparent they took, like, a tiny bit of inspiration from, like, the tech demo and applied it to SM64 or something. This is what the video claimed was probably true. Playing every Rugrats. You know, there's probably worse things you could do, yeah. I mean, I guess let me know how it goes when you're done with that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
You should do like a tier list when you're done.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just
Older and Bolder, that's a good name. I like that. I do remember Rugrats all grown up. I didn't watch it that much, but I do remember a little bit of it. It was, like, I don't really know if it was successful or not.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
The movies, bro. Rugrats in Paris was bussin'. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember it being bussin'. I actually, and I had the one where Dill was born.
I'd like to wake up now.
I know I either had them on DVD or VHS, and I don't remember which, but I think it might have been VHS. And I was thinking of buying them on eBay, because I saw them, like, a double listing for both. And they were selling it for cheap, and they look in good condition. I was thinking of it. But because I can't remember without a shadow of a doubt if I had the DVD, the VHS, it's like... I just want to buy VHSs that I had when I was younger, but I don't know that I had that one. I think I had it, but I don't know. I don't think you said that. Also, I have not seen the remake. Don't think that worked.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
Rugrats a mobile game. I just like never, like, I just assumed there was like, I don't know. Again, I wouldn't have thought it'd be 34 fucking games. Even if some of them are just crossovers.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Go swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Oh, yeah. And to top it off, I don't think there's an iOS, like, emulator or anything, so... RIP. Fair, Cooper. NES. That sounds... not good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Go, shoot, or something. How much of a man do I have to be?
I don't know. I'm not a Rugrats expert. I don't know. I mean, if you want to know if something exists, then I would go to YouTube and type in, like, Rugrats NES game or something to see gameplay. Fuck it, I'll do it right now. Oh, that's stupid. Never mind then.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I think I see Rugrats 3D on YouTube. I like how Game Explain, like, covered the Rugrats NES game. And they got 20,000 views, like, literally no one cares.
In the...
Shut up. Holy shit, bruv. Game Explain fed it off.
SpongeBob.
Fucking hell, bro. I scrolled down a little bit, dude. They're not like they're not Watch Mojo, but they still upload quite a lot. So if you scroll back a little bit, the videos get like 30 to 50k, sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. One of the videos has 2.5k, and it's right next. It's sandwiched, not sandwiched, but it's next to a video that actually like did like 40k. So it's like, bro. Probably made like $2 off that video. Jesus Christ, I hate sandwich driving so much. Actually, Game Explains videos in general seem to get like 20k. Actually. Surely, like, they don't make much from that. I mean, even if it's every day, like, that can't be worth it, like. So hopefully they're doing it not for money, but because, like, they want to, because otherwise it's just kind of weird. I've been scrolling for a while, I haven't seen a single video hit 100k. I bet if I go to most popular, like, there are multiple videos in the millions. Yep, 13 million, 6 million, 6 million, 6 million, 5.5 million, 5 million, 5 million, 4 million. And they're all from like a bajillion years ago.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. Simple, but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Subs up. Thanks for the help, boys.
Whoa!
Let me think. I had a run die in Rock Slide, and then I had a run die in Plank 2. Did I have 2 runs die in Rock Slide? Because I said that I don't remember. I don't know. But I had a run die in Plank 2 because of a mistake I've never seen in my life, bruv. I somehow had so little height that I hit the trigger to spawn the moves and they shot me in midair and killed me. But because I didn't descend down far enough, I didn't hit the checkpoint, so I got sent back, like, pretty far back in the level, so the run was just had zero chance after that. And then I had a run die in... Now that when... No, SCDA. Because my angle was off when trying to do SCDA out of bounds. Like, my damage boost angle was bad. So I just, like, didn't have enough height to jump to the ice cube.
Manager coming through.
To see what...
Yeah, I felt like it was too good to be true. To be like, the pace I was on wasn't even crazy, but it was on best pace, but it wasn't even like insane, but it was good. And like, I just felt like I just had the vibe that I just wasn't going to PB somehow. But I was like, well, I mean, like a lot could go wrong, but like, why do I feel like something's going to happen soon, and then that happened like a minute later? It just felt like it wouldn't happen today, I guess.
Hey.
And I was right. I guess the reason why it didn't feel like I could do it today is because I said earlier in the stream, like, I could PB today, or I could PB, like, you know, months from now. And I think the fact that because obviously today was, like, an exaggeration, like, in my head. I think that's why I just, like, didn't think it would happen. Yeah. More content, though. I've been back on this Hundo grind for a while now. Voice crack, thank you. About 2,500 runs since I came back to the category. To put that into perspective, like, my attempt count, like, all of those Hundo attempts I had ever done by, early to mid-ish 2023, it was just under 3,000. It was like 2,984, I think. And I've like I'm like relatively close to matching that. I don't think I got, yeah, no, that didn't work. Nearly matched that. Since November or December. It was like late November, early December, something like that.
Welcome.
Which, like, obviously that shows that this is the longest I've had to go for a goal. Longest I've had to grind for a Hundo goal. Normally the Hundo grind lasts like 4 to 6 weeks, but it's been longer this time. And that was back when I used to stream for 4 hours, and I stream for 6. There's more opportunities to PB.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
A manager is always prepared. Boing! Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
It can definitely be draining because I like never PB in the last like hour. But that's how it was when I streamed for 4 hours as well. Like you would never PB practically like towards the end of a stream. But like to combat burnout, like for the past like while now, I've been streaming for 4 days a week instead of 5. Because I either wanted to do that or to stream 5 hours instead of 6, but I decided with the former. Because it was better for, like, in conjunction with video editing. Because, like, when I'm recording lines, it hurts my throat the next day, so then I need the next day off in a row so that I can, like, recover. And I don't wanna, I don't want to stream for 5 hours only temporarily and then go back to 6, because then, like, if I wanted to switch, because if I get too used to 5, 6 will be hard. 4 used to be hard for me, but then I just, like, built up the tolerance for it, I guess. Also, according to my OBS, there is 2 minutes left of the stream. Let's go.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, like I said, I'm either taking tomorrow or Wednesday off, and I don't know which.
Just another day.
Because I don't remember when I'm going out. But it's either tomorrow or Wednesday. I think it might have been Wednesday. So, if that's the case, then I'll stream tomorrow, most likely. And then take Wednesday off, but I'll double check.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm always live at the same time anyway. I'm pretty strict with the schedule, obviously give or take a few minutes. I remember before when I started streaming an hour late to play Shah for a sub goal, because I was only planning to, like, beat all of the missions, so it would just take, like, 2 hours, and buy some vehicles, you know, do a bonus race maybe, just, like, you know. And, I was collecting everything as I went, and it got to the point where, like, in the first, like, 3 levels, I was barely missing anything, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna 100% this game, aren't I? And yes, I did. And it took, I don't remember the exact amount of time, but it definitely took over 7 hours to, like, my stream was over 7 hours, and I started late. And to top it off as well, that was during, daylight savings. So, like, for the Americans, I was streaming an hour later anyway, so it's the fact that I started streaming 2 hours later for them. And, it was 7 hours. It was like 7.5, I think. It just hit 6 hours.
Hey.
I'd like to wake
Yeah.
up.
And I couldn't even submit it as a run, because I didn't think I was going to play 100%, so I used the speedometer mod. Which they don't allow. So, like, I didn't get anything out of it in that sense. Like, obviously, it just would have been cool to have a 100% run on the boards, because it would have been funny. But, like... Anyway, Simpsons hit and run. You'll either see me tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll, like, update on my server if I'm not live tomorrow. So, thank you for watching, and goodbye.